Okay. Oh, man. Been a while. Let's do this.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
Huh. We have plenty of visitors today. Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt.
Now that is a woman.
Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Here they come.
Hey, Dad, how you doing?
Let us away.
Oh, I let us away still makes me laugh. It's so stupid.
Who, me?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. I missed the angle.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Let's see. How can I make this a little easier in my life? Works for me. Okay, the focus fire is gonna be on me, which is okay. I wonder if I can drag them a little bit outwards. I think this position's fine, because I can keep them all. Alright, so what's happening? I actually gotta check level ups. Hey, Electric, how you doing, man?
My turn.
Right, so a few people are gonna level up. This, I cannot really do anything right now. Okay, so we'll do a wall off here.
I'll crush them all.
Definitely not the best wall off. Yeah, position's off. Gotta do something like this, I believe. Okay, good level up. It's something. As long as I get something. Alright, so I'm getting double attack on this unit. Can I kill you and take one hit at least? It's possible. If I were to get hit by you, you have a silver sword. Attack speed of 13. If I were to attack with this, I would have an attack speed of 8, so that would be a difference of 4, which means I'm getting hit twice. So here is fine.
Let's take them out.
Leave that alone. Gonna chill for a bit. Alright guys, if you could do me a favor and retweet this link, I'd appreciate it. Normally I don't stream on Mondays, right? I just got back from Evo, so...
Too easy. Piece of cake.
How was Evo? A lot better than last year, so I'm happy to say that I enjoyed it. On the final day of Evo, I actually got to meet friends again, so I'm happy about that.
Nice try.
Is that all? Is that all?
Okay, it's getting a little crowded over here, let me think. So this guy needs to be eliminated or someone dies, which I'm not okay with, obviously. Need to open this shit up. How am I gonna do this? Everyone's focus fired on you, yeah? Okay. Do I get a guaranteed kill on you? It's not guaranteed, but can you get the kill here? You can, yeah. Clean it up.
I prevailed.
If you were to attack me, how much damage? 0. Okay. So just deal with this guy if you can. %. Compared to a normal attack? 80%. Ah! Oh, I still got it. Okay,
Sorry,
thank God.
did I hurt you?
I misclicked that hella hard. Alright. I say just remove this guy from the equation to move.
Repent from the grave! Can't hold me back.
I could learn a thing or two.
Alright, moving ourselves over here so they all attack me. Combat arts. Let's go to... Mini bow is range of 2, yeah? Yeah, it is. Shouldn't be able to hit me from any other range. Range of 2, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Okay, so now that's kind of handled. Okay, so they can kill themselves off of me, which is perfect. That was evil? Like I said, pretty good.
It was a good try.
I got 65th in BB Tag and Samsho. I actually DQ'd myself early in BB Tag to focus on Samsho. There we go, sorry. Had a bit of a brain fart. Someone has not moved. Manuela's, I guess? Correct. Alright. Alright, Hill's about to get level up.
As expected.
Too easy. It's not luck, it's fate.
You fought well.
Okay, so as long as I make it to this position here, we can rescue her. So we have plenty of time. What? Teacher hella buff. All right. Great, this guy's in the range. How much does he hit me for? Hits me for, I don't know. For 15? Okay. So as long as I can support you over here, we should be okay. Alright, so for now, just kill like this.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, and you're gonna have to hold a hit to the face, so good luck. You can drag him out of the way where it's not so scary. Maybe towards the right a little. Or left, rather. He's doing 0 damage to me, so it's whatever. Just go ahead and chase me, I don't care.
Good idea.
Okay, we are almost there. Alright. The hell's a mini bow? The mini bow is an item that I bought from the marketplace that allows me to hit a range of 1 or a range of 2, which is convenient because, you know, bows usually can't hit right in front of them. This will definitely be a kill. I say we gotta clear up this little mess we got over here. So I think what I'm gonna do is purposely aggro you to get hit. That might be a little bit scary because I don't know if I guarantee you can kill this thing. I might take a hit and it'll be kind of awkward. Actually, I mean, it's simple. He's smack him in the face and call it a day. Yeah, exactly.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Yeah. So I already... actually, this is pretty safe to do, I'm pretty sure. So I can aggro him from this position and kill him. I already won the map, right? I showed you that I did. But I wanted to do it more optimally, so I'm doing the map again. Okay, do you actually have the range to hit me? I'm pretty sure you don't. Yeah, you don't. Alright, get out of here. I have a range of 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's not too bad. I get her. Alright, let's just clean this mess up.
I'm all sweaty.
Wow, okay, I'll take that level up.
Yeah.
So, when we went to Evo, I didn't see a single grasshopper.
Too easy.
So I guess they kind of left by the time we got there. Yeah, people were doing jokes about doing grasshopper matches, and what that meant was if you lost a bet, you would run outside with your mouth open. Such a stupid ass bet. And I was like, you know, I'm not sure I want to participate in a fighting game where that's the whether that's on the line. I'm hella a coward. That shit's scary, man.
That is that.
Yeah. I feel like I don't need this anymore. She's already kind of safe. But, you know, tell you what, just to make it a little easier in my life, I think we're just gonna deal with you, you know, call it a day.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, done. Pretty easy mode too. Wait here is good. Run over here. Wait. I'm assuming I can't reach you, right? So we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna call it a day. Run over here, stride. Run you over here. Assist, rescue you. Alright, welcome to the party. And now the mission's over. I'm not worried about a single thing. What skill does Hilda have? She has...
Should I have held back?
I think she has reposition, yes. In grid level? Ill! Okay, I'm gonna post that. Alright, so pulse. Okay, so I cannot use the main character anymore. Okay,
Ready and
I'll
willing.
switch it up then. Okay, first, do you actually have a guaranteed
Let's
chance to
take
kill?
them out. Better luck next time.
It's not luck, it's fate.
I'm gonna just convoy this. Fuck it. Okay, so now that I cannot use you, which is kind of awkward, I have to take my time a little bit here.
Who, me?
Let us away.
Let us away!
I'm grateful. I'll crush them all.
Stay focused.
I think I'm gonna aggro you all the way over here.
Predictable.
Predictable. Okay, slightly in dangerous territory, so get your ass over here. Alright, Manuela's saved. So all I gotta do now is just Unga La Bunga.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I can aggro a knight over here? I can take a hit from the knight. I'm not... Does it have like anti-air? Actually didn't get a check at knight, so I don't know. It has an iron lance on it. And it has a check mark on it, which I think means it's effectively in my favor, so... Unga La Bunga, let's go. Yeah, we're pretty good here. Alright.
My turn?
Uh, 4 damage, 11 damage. Okay, that's a little ouch, but it should be okay.
This is our chance.
Am I overleveled? I'm pretty sure I am. I'm playing hard mode though, so my overleveled was from being stingy. Unlike some people, like Tommy, who's already overleveled on chapter 1 because of normal mode. I swear I'm not salty. Oh yeah, I had tons of fun at EVO. It was a way better year than last year by a pretty significant margin, actually. Oh, get your asses in there, man.
Well done.
Alright, let's see. Or don't get your asses in there, I guess.
Thanks. Thank you.
No relationship. Okay, whatever. So this is a significant amount of damage, so I'm not gonna just let it go. I want to kill you. I mean, give me an order level. I think your battalion's already maxed, so it doesn't really matter.
sorry, but victory is mine.
What he said. It'd be kind of weird if I get a bad level up on Claude. That's actually been pretty consistent though, so.
Nice try.
Yeah, I can always pulse. Oh wow, what a coward! Hold it!
Yeah. How lovely. Why, thank you.
What do you mean you don't have a relationship with Flame? She's like one of the best students. She's always paying attention in class. What the fuck, man? Okay, so if I wanted to, which I do, I could farm this guy. It says defeat the enemy commander. Okay, alright. You have plenty of turns to defeat the enemy commander. Alright, my first question is, if I were to hit you, would you kill me? No, but you have a chance to crit me. Okay, should I just punch you to see if I get any peculiar level up? I think I should. I don't know, I would kill him. Our emergency rations, please. I don't really want to pulse randomly though. I want to see if I get the level up or not. Can I combat art you? And then yeah, I can pretty safely. So I'll get a level from this and see if I need the pulse or not.
Pull out all the stops.
Wow, okay. I guess we'll have to see next level, my bad. Okay, I'll just wait next level then. Alright, if I attack you with an Iron Lance, Look, are you kidding me? Stop being so buff, what the hell? Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing. Yeah, I guess so, right?
Nice try.
Alright, there's quite an army coming down south here, but they'll take their time. Alright, do I get a good level up or do I get a shitty level up? Because I'll just shoot you. Alright, let's give it someone else. It's better to verify to see if I get that level up or not, so let's just do it. Wow. I guess I'll just hold that. Alright. The problem is you're kinda in the way right now. And he can fly around me, right? Actually, he cannot. So if I force this wall right here, we're pretty okie dokie. Yeah, we're pretty okie dokie.
Appreciate it.
guess I'm just gonna wait here like a moron.
Just when I decide to disguise myself as a mountain bandit and sneak in, we get attacked. Just my luck.
Okay, well, no problem there.
Watch nice try.
Okay,
It
good
was
level
a
up.
good try.
Good level up. Okay. Alright. I don't need the pulse. Okay, so the question is, now that we're here, I need to prevent this guy from moving here. So how many turns do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. About, what, 4 turns? Okay, so I do want to farm this guy, but I gotta deal with this guy over here too. I'm pretty sure I can. I just need to be in position to do so. Okay. I cannot. Well, I can do this. But I'm worried about him dying. Well, he's not gonna die because I simply have a row of whatever here. Okay, so I'm gonna reposition you to get you closer. Okay, now that you're closer, how much damage does he do to you? He does 86. No, he does 11 with a 3% chance to crit. Okay, so I'm gambling here. Okay, now I'm extra gambling here. Let's not do that. Okay, if I were to shoot you with a bow, how will that work out? You're not dying. Definitely not dying. Okay, so we're just gonna do it the easy mode way. Gambit you.
No time like the present. I see.
Oh, lovely.
Good assist.
Okay, so as long as I kill that running thief, I can farm the rest of the team. So just stick here for a bit, I guess. Oh, he's in the corner. Perfect.
That's the golden deer for you.
Alright, can I kill you safely is the question now. Seems to have a bow. Well, I mean, it's not gonna matter if I just kill him, so. Yeah, we could shoot. Wow. Okay. All right then, Claude. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna see how much damage that bow does to you. I'm actually kind of curious. I'll pulse you afterwards. Does Thief have pass? Not that I care. You can't make it.
so grateful.
Thanks.
Nice try.
Wait, he didn't do anything? Okay then. Alright game, whatever, I'll take it. Alright, let's see what I do here. Probably. Here's your chance of redemption, buddy.
It was a good try.
So I guess we're just gonna farm this enemy and then get prepared for. Hang on, what's your attack range, please? Yeah, you're safe. Yeah, we're gonna prepare for this coming whatever enemies. Kill them. Farm off of this guy. Okay. Please convoy a better item. And by better item, I mean a broken item. Yeah, iron bow broken works for me. Convoy a second item so you can trade. And so it begins! I guess the issue is, how do I put myself in range to hit him with... Oh yeah, I put him behind Catherine, though. Okay, so...
Good assist.
Alright then, I'm gonna stand here. Alright, you're right! I had 2 experience spawns. I forgot about that. Good memory. Okay, might want to handle these guys coming up here though. Increase the amount of experience earned. Well, I'll give that to someone.
I'm grateful.
Okay, well, I'm posting that. How many pulses do I have left? 6. Okay, we're good. I guess I'll test this out before we do anything. Actually, is there anyone else that's gonna level up pretty soon? So I can test this pulse further? Not really. Okay, so I guess we're pulsing it now.
Let's take them out.
Okay, so I gotta remember to de-equip now.
Stay focused.
Good idea. I'll crush them all.
Let us away.
Let us away is my favorite stupid ass line. Oh my god, I love this character.
My turn?
Thanks.
Okay, so the first person who's approaching me is nobody.
Ready and willing.
How about I just kill you now? Well, I mean, danger stranger, or stranger danger rather. If I were to attack you, I will take quite a lot of damage, and I would die from the repercussion fire, so we're not gonna do that.
Who, me?
Okay, looking a little creepy here. Okay, it was formerly creepy, but not so much. Alright. How much damage? 9 times 2, no crit. I'm okay with that. So I'm taking 18 damage plus 0 damage, so I'm not scared. Well, they are aggroed onto me, so I could just stand here. But I'd rather initiate. Probably better to initiate. Possibly get the kill soon. Actually, if I flunked this, they would kill me next turn, and then I would have to heal, is the issue. I'm trying to level up several things. So is this a one-way path zone? It is. So I can actually just wall myself off here and then hold it off. Oh, that's right. He does 0 damage to me. Correct. So I can actually initiate this fight and be okay, because 18 times 2 is 36. Alright. Unless he has some type of special ability that will hit me. No, he has no battalion. Yeah, we can do this. I'll risk it.
Don't hold this against me, okay? Never underestimate an outsider.
What do you know? Alright, so now that we're done with that, I would like to move myself in such a way where I just block this attack forever. So I'd move here, I would wait. I would have to bring, unfortunately, you over here. I take your items. It's gonna be a little awkward. I actually don't think I can stop you from killing him. Well, that's not entirely true. I would have to... I think he's equipped with a bow right now, from what I see. Yeah, he's equipped with a bow, so it should be okay. Yeah, he's alive. Alright, so I trade it back. I'm pretty sure he doesn't equip anything else. Take this. Oh, this is yours, actually. Yeah, perfect. Alright, we're good there.
Thanks.
He does have counter fire though, so he's gonna shoot back. Okay, good thing you got healed, because otherwise I'd be scared of doing what I just did. I'll also convoy up one of these one-use vulneraries. Wait, why do you have your iron bow on you? Oh boy, because I traded up an item, isn't it? Look here. I think you have close fire, unfortunately. Yeah, you do have close counter. I don't think you will kill him. You're not. Okay, so you're attacking Catherine because your bow's on, I think.
Too easy. My moment has arrived.
Oh shit! 0 damage. What the?
That's the
Alright, I
golden
forgot
deer
he
for
could.
you.
Bitch!
Is that all?
Wow, making it harder in my life, huh? Alright, we got attempt 2 coming up pretty soon. Well, you can give me back that steel bow, please. And I think I'm just gonna sit here. Actually, I should move and try to get some type of, what do you call it? Can't really move in range.
Well done.
Support, yeah.
Thanks.
Wow, this battalion's pretty boss. Okay, you don't have anything special on you, right? Silver Axe. It's a lot of damage, but you're not gonna kill me. Got me back.
Nice try.
I mean, we already knew that since the beginning. She's an amazing character. I took how much damage? I took 13. No crit chance, right? No crit chance. So we're okay. Texan, please. Alright. Since we're doing this, let's just make it faster. I think the only awkward thing is trying to get Claude healed, but that'll give me level up, so it's not a bad thing. Yeah, we're pretty good here.
Thanks for that.
Okay, then we can test out her level, and if her level ends up being bad, that means we kill this unit and move forward. Okay, perfect. We fixed one of her issues. Oh right, I was not paying attention to this archer here. How much damage are you doing? 15 times 2, which is 30. And I have 34 health, so I would survive. It's still quite a bit awkward though. How do I fix this? I would have to juggle healing, but that's not a smart decision. So I think what I'm gonna do is I need to kill you. Makes more sense to me. 22 damage. So I would have to wait for you to get in position to hit her, and I attack you back. Alright, do I have the capability of killing you? Yes, very much so. Okay, Okay, so we'll do it this way. We're gonna attack you with fire. And now I'm gonna attack you with, I won't be in position to heal, though, if I do not move you. So that's a little bit awkward. I'll have to be confident about you double attacking him, which I am, so I'm gonna leave that alone.
They say experience beats growth.
Okay, I'll take that level. I wish you were not so squishy, but I'm okay with her. I think that's really about it. Just gotta wait for him to attack and I'll attack back. Oh yeah, he's all kinds of dead.
Know what you're doing?
Much obliged.
Yeah, and I think we pretty much got this now.
I'm grateful.
Perfect. So now our battalion's maxed. E-level bow. I think a character is on Catherine as well, and she's trying to master Iridan. So we can do this level, and we can level up Flame again to see what her next level is. And if it's bad, we'll pulse it, obviously.
Good idea.
So ideally, I want to heal here for the experience.
Good assist. Let's take them out. I owe you one.
Okay, run over here, heal again. That is not what I meant, sir. Well, I mean, he's alive, so we're okay. It's just whatever.
I'm grateful.
How many turns do I need to clear the rest of the map? I'm not sure, but we'll play it safe. We'll give myself like 20 turns. I'm checking how many good level ups I got with Flame, and in doing so, I can clean her up as she levels forward.
Good idea.
That is a good level up. Okay, so I can still keep running with her.
Thanks.
Do you have the knowledge stone on you? You have the experience gem. Okay, that makes sense. So that's why you're getting so much experience. She has a knowledge gem. Okay.
I'm grateful.
I still...
Why does Hanuman have a B levels? I guess he does teach the bow, so it's not illogical.
Good idea.
I understand.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Another subject mastered.
Oh shit, she has Rally now. Not that I care much about Rally Charms, like whatever, but it's something.
Sorry.
Wow. I hope Mina is good in the new Samcho. It's also, man, SNK has been really responsive to the community in Samcho, so I'm really happy about that. I also met Kaiser, the community representative of SNK, in person at Evo. He's a really swell guy, man. Yeah, that's a good thing too for NorCal, because I know a lot of people are kind of tired of Street Fighter V, and Samcho's kind of hit the right spot for them. So like Anthony, aka Crack Fiend, LPN, Lamer Boy are all pretty interested in that game. Yeah, King of Fighters as well. Like, this coming year, in terms of fighting games, is gonna be really busy We have what? A new Guilty Gear coming out. Grand Blue Versus. Under Night In-Birth Clear. There's a lot, yeah. So if you're a fighting game fan, it's a good time to be one. How's Evo? It went well. I enjoyed it way more than last year. They addressed a lot of issues that I had with the previous year. One of which, and the most important of which, was honestly water. So they addressed that issue. You could bring drinks into the venue, which is good. They did security checks that didn't last too long when they finally got things going. My only major complaint about Evo, and this is something that was an issue last year as well, were marketing and making it very obvious that if you had an early pool, that you were allowed to go inside the venue by joining a line near a section of the door. And because the lines were so ridiculous for Evo, if you did not know about that line and you waited in line to try to get into your 10 a.m. pool, you probably would have been late. Luckily, they understood that and they didn't allow anyone to get DQ'd until about 11. So you had about an hour extra to... I mean, I'm assuming if you're going to a 10 a.m. pool, you're not going there at 10 a.m. That'd be stupid, but you know, you have an hour until you get DQ'd. Yeah, and I'm really happy about BB Tag getting a... I didn't really care. This is gonna be really strange to say. I didn't really care about getting new characters unless the game got adjusted. And I really like BB Tag, by the way. But the new version update and the new characters made me feel very motivated to play the game seriously again. And I hear that in NorCal, for the most part, the game has kind of died down, which is unfortunate, but I understand, right?
Good idea.
So, like, outside of my immediate area, I guess the Bay Area scene's not playing it too hard anymore. I wasn't a big fan of the patch. I know it's been kind of conflicted for some people. But it's nice to see that there's been signs of life again within BB Tag. I guess the only thing I would want, other than what they announced for BB Tag, is a better netcode. But I can't really expect that, quite frankly. Yeah, Anime Evo seems pretty rough. If you're unaware, I used to help out at Anime Evo. I ran a tournament for Nitro Plus Blasters with a lot of money on the line. It was kind of scary carrying like, what, $5,000 extra for the pot bonus inside my backpack. I'm like, dude, gotta be extra careful here. I used to stream at Anime Evo. I used to help schedule things as well and see things. It was actually really stressful. Also, the other thing about Anime Evo is that it takes so much of your time, it's hard to compete at Evo. And so when I became motivated to become a player again, I had to drop Anime Evo. But I do kind of miss the times working with them. Out of everyone I've watched stream, you are the only legit person that's ultimately farming. What? I don't know. I think I've always kind of wondered within the Fire Emblem community how many people play the game casually, and like how many people play the game at like extreme amounts of difficulty. Because like I don't like Fire Emblem at easy difficulty. I'm not saying that to be egotistical. I just like the game when I'm about to die. It's a strange feeling, I know. But like the most fun I have with this game is when the decision making that you do has a consequence, and so you can't just run around double attacking everyone and just running and milling through enemies, right? You have to actually consider the ramifications of getting a character in the wrong spot and then you can die for it. And so, like, because of that being my mentality, I treat the game as if I'm playing Lunatic mode, and obviously I'm not, right? But it's good practice to figure out how to do so. And so, like, I'm getting used to what this new system allows me to abuse, and so when the harder difficulties come out, I can just blow through it.
Thanks.
Yeah, so I know a lot of people who are playing on normal. I like playing on hard because at least it gives me somewhat of a challenge, but it lets me practice some skills that I think are going to be valuable for Lunatic. So like for example, you know that when I get a bad level, I pulse, right? And I say I hate that fucking level up, so I'm not going to use this character for the rest of the map, so I can preserve that good level up for later. And I think that's a good strategy to implement in the future, right? So if you have some qualms about using pulse to go back in time, right? I understand, because if you're like a die-hard veteran of the Fire Emblem franchise and you're like, I don't really like using time mechanics because, I don't know, I played Echoes and it was way too easy to use time mechanics, and so I denied that, right? In this game, I think it's okay to not use time mechanics if you want that extra challenge, but I kind of hate doing that to myself. You know what I mean? Where like I restrict my own options within a game just to give myself a challenge. I always enjoy using everything at my disposal to blow up a game in my favor while still having a challenge, right? I want the game to fight back. I don't want the game to be a level 16 bandit standing in the middle of 3 lovely young ladies getting farmed all day. Unless it's on lunatic mode, in which case I'm doing it on purpose. Okay? But I want the game to fight back. Because I like doing shit like this. This is fun for me. Like, abusing mechanics is, yes, fun for me. Alright, so we're waiting on... I think we're waiting on Ingrid, right? No, we're waiting on Leonie. What's Leonie doing? I actually don't know. I'll have to wait another turn to take a look. Have you broken your weapon yet? Still have a Cyrax. Yeah, Rusted Weapon is a really good... So the funny thing is, we didn't learn about Rusted Weapons being a good farming tool until we finally broke a weapon. I was like, oh. Well, there we go. It's kind of dumb. This game is amazing. It has a lot of like stupid techniques that you can use in your favor. Let's see. Okay, so she's about to master her class, so we still gotta just stand here and take a hit. Lestethia is a lovely young lady. Well, she's young. And she's a lady. Yeah, I mean, in previous Fire Emblems, when I got a bad level, if it was absolutely atrocious, and I absolutely needed that level, and it was at the beginning of the level, then I would reset, right? If it were like deeper into a level, I wouldn't reset, I would just hold it. But that's just something I would do. Honestly, I don't know many people who do that though. I have an idea that Oro does it. Oro, do you reset levels if you get a bad level at the very beginning of the map? Yeah, this is actually a pretty amazing game. They did a lot of good decisions to make this game more intriguing to an overall audience, and including like the passionate audience about this game, right?
Good idea.
How'd you feel if they brought the weapon wheel back? I'll be honest with you. I don't think the weapon triangle, weapon weaknesses, whatever, really add that much to the game. I feel like innately there are weaknesses already associated with weapon types because enemies associated with weapon type are usually associated with a class, right? Duh. And so, like, if you're fighting an archer, obviously you just run up to his face and smack him, right? And you call it a day. Or you use basic strategy like bait him out by having an armored unit so he just shoots at you and you come close. It's not required, and I don't particularly care about it. So, like, it's not... I don't think anyone who's super into Fire Emblem is like, yeah, the weapon triangle is super difficult, it needs to be in the game. Like, okay. I don't see that being a problem. And if you really love the weapon triangle, they still kinda have that preserved with some skills, right? If you equip a skill, like I think it's called Axe Fair or something, you have advantages against, what was it, spears, and they have a smaller percentage chance of hitting you, so that kind of still exists. Okay, we're almost done with Leone's level up. Honestly, I'm kind of curious, like, how much I'm gonna farm this guy. I'm just having a casual conversation with you while I'm doing this. Tell you what, since we're just doing the same thing over and over, just ask me any question, and I'll see if I can answer. We're trying to get Leone to master a class. Oh, the breakers. There we go, yeah.
I'm grateful.
Alright, still gonna level up.
Whoops. Oh well.
This guy has had some pretty fucking shitty ass level ups. The thing is, I don't honestly see myself using him anymore. Okay, so the issue right now is that means 2 characters are locked into bad levels. So Manuela, if she levels up, gets a bad level. If Flame decides to touch someone gently, she gives Sylvain a bad level up. New Game Plus? I'll play New Game Plus if it doesn't make it too broken in my favor. And I want to play the next Sprout on Lunatic difficulty, so I hope that mode comes out soon, like very soon. So I'm thinking right now. I'm pretty sure that if I play this effectively, I should be able to beat this level without getting any bad levels. So I think I'm gonna post that actually. Okay, so now that I post it, let's kill him. End his suffering.
Crush them all.
Ah, you know what I should have done? That doesn't matter. Okay, I'll do 4 guys.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Okay, so I could bait someone, but I don't want to bait an archer into this. So I should bait it using... Oh yeah, I forgot. Mao can't attack. Oh, she gets a bad level. It's kind of awkward. Alright, so the people who get bad levels are Mao.
Let us away.
Lettuce. Actually, it's going to be kind of awkward.
Me?
I think I have to do it with... Do you even have bow? You have an E level bow. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm going to try this. I'm going to trade an item with you. Actually, do you have a training bow on you? Gotta help out a little buddy here. Trade. Iron bow works. Yeah, there we go. Now just wait. I'm gonna put you in the range to get hit. Actually, give me a second. Yeah, that's fine. In the range to get hit. You're gonna equip this right here. Wait here. Over here. It's actually not important, but I'll rally you anyway. Okay.
Let's take them out.
Good idea.
My turn.
I'm grateful.
Okay, still all within range to get hit, so I gotta wait for a hot second. Oh wow, someone went pretty all out on the Fire Emblem emotes. ×2, huh? I mean, we could just play a game of I shoot you, you shoot me.
Thanks.
Actually, are you... Oh, you're actually trying to level up. But the only issue though is I can't heal you anymore. There's not a single character that can heal. Otherwise they'll get a bad level up. Yeah, I'll just kill you. Ow. There we go. Let's see.
Oh, lovely. Thanks.
Wait, you get bad levels from healing? No. Due to the seeding right now, if they were to level up, they would just get a bad RNG level up that we've already seen, and so I pulse bad level ups. Wow, they're just naturally walking to their deaths. Okay.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Okay, well, how much damage do you do? You do 10, but you'll die first. Can you give me a less expensive weapon, please? Let's take away... Iron Sword's fine.
I'm grateful.
Should have rallied, whatever.
I'm grateful.
Okay, so can I give you the Mollywop? You hit for 6, which is whatever. I don't actually give a shit. I'm just gonna... Excuse me.
Piece of cake. It was a good try.
Is that all?
So I guess the awkward thing is I can't heal. So I do actually have to kill you, buddy. How do I do this without killing someone? I want to get this max level on Leonie, but it's a little greedy to do so. And I can't heal her. I mean, I can attempt to block her off. Yeah, you're right. I could convoy to heal her. Still kind of greedy, but I'll do it.
Not so fast.
Cool. She's training for her lance. Okay, so I'm over here. Gonna convoy up. Another vulnerary. Ideally, one vulnerary so we can get through them.
Can't give up yet.
Alright, this works. Get your ass over here.
crush them all. Thanks.
Okay, so through this method, we should be pretty good, actually. So, do you have a relationship with any of the teachers? I keep forgetting this one. Okay, maybe with Manuela?
Good idea.
Oh, you're already maxed. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I'll try to attack you.
Not so fast.
Is that all?
Which level is that? Yeah, we're almost done. Can you remove? Thank you. Down here.
Thanks.
Oh, that's right. I should transfer you my items so you can also level up your experience better. So we'll do this. I will trade you this knowledge gem. I'll wait here. We'll trade this to you. Knowledge gem, yep. Wait here. You will not equip that apparently.
That's all there.
Okay, she's on that. If I can get her to C-level Lance, that would be actually perfect. It'll allow me to class her to other things. Excuse me. Ugh. Okay, so let's move you away. Bring you back over here. Try to keep focusing on getting you level up.
Not so fast.
I will, Matt.
Not so fast.
Is that all?
Manuela does have a bad level, you're right. Is she doing 1 damage or 0 damage? She's doing 1 damage, isn't she? Which means that I have to make her switch a weapon. Give me a second. There it is. It's still 1 damage, right? Not worth it.
Not so fast.
Is that all?
Not so fast.
Let's go look. So Flame has the experience stone, which is the only matter. A knowledge gem is on Catherine. Hadaman doesn't actually hit for damage, right? Yeah, he doesn't hit for damage. So experience stone doesn't do anything.
Perhaps.
Not so fast.
Okay, does anyone have the healing gem on them? It's getting kind of awkward here.
can't give up yet. I'll crush them all.
Oh, you hit him? That's alright. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, let's move forward, guys. Alright, so all we gotta do is kill this boss and we're done. And we had pretty, really solid level ups. We've mastered multiple classes. People have actually gotten better at the bow. So pretty profitable venture. Out of curiosity, does this game even get hard? Because people said that Part 2 is difficult, but I can't tell relative to how I played the game. Not really? It's still a really fun game though. I think this is... God, is it too early to say that this is my favorite Fire Emblem game so far? It might be. But I like the redesigns and certain decisions that they've done. It's hard if you don't grind. Nah. I'm sorry, but I really like the idea of like figuring out cheap-ass ways to grind in limited scenario settings. Okay, let's take a look here. So 18 and a killer X, so you're gonna be 9% chance to crit. 10 times 3, I think? I keep forgetting. Sorry, crit in this game, is it times 3 or times 2? It should be times 3, right? Did you trade the item to the wrong person? You did. It's times 3, got it, okay.
We are the Death God Gang.
Okay. I hit him and then I ran. Is he just stuck here? It feels like it. Okay, I'll just stand here then. I mean, it's true. I just really enjoy finding stupid, cheap ways to do things. It's how I approach fighting games too, by the way. Okay, so 14 times 2 is really dangerous, plus the crit chance is something that I can't risk. So I'm gonna just wait on your heal. Can you use arts with broke weapons? I think you can. It's actually not a bad idea. But she doesn't have enough art to do length stuff, so... Does someone have... Yeah, someone does have Rabbit Luck. I believe it's, Who has it again? That's magic. Bounce out of here. It might be her, yes, I think so. Hang on, let me just move things out of the way. It is, yes.
Much needed.
Right, let me see this positively influences us.
I'm grateful.
Oh, that's actually perfect. You'll take these hits. Okay, so I mean, I'll test it out right now. These buffs should last. So I'm gonna stand right here. Wait, and it hit me twice. Oh, well, the crit 20. Okay.
I'm forced.
Okay, so that's good knowledge. So that means that what do you call it again? That means that luck boosting does not last an extra turn. That, or he was really close to me, and therefore he got that. No, yeah, he was really close to me, which is why he got the kill after cut. So it's not that.
I'll crush them all.
Who, me?
Honestly, I think we just kill him. Call it a day. Can you kill him? He's at 39 health, assuming we hit with this.
Ready and willing.
Well, there are certainly easier ways to do this. I believe we can kill him. Eight damage. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, we're good. Let's do this. That's the hell out of there. Give Catherine this experience, I guess. I mean, Catherine can also be like a last-ditch effort to try to kill him if it's required. Let's see if I land with this first. No, we're pretty good no matter what. Are you about to level up? No, you're not. Is Catherine about to level up? Yes, she is. So the awkward thing is, I don't want to risk Catherine getting a bad level up, so we just kill Hilda and call it a day. Alright.
Manuela, are you uninjured?
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough.
Okay, that was honestly pretty profitable. I'm quite happy with that paralog.
How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit. Oh well, I may not have found my revenge, but at least we got to retrieve stolen goods.
Manuela, you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough already.
How bloody stupid are you? If that were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first. Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
Oh, no.
Hanneman's right. That's what I said last time, so I'll say relax, she's okay.
This is a matter of life and death. It should not and must not be taken lightly.
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but... I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally and I lose my wits. I care about you a great deal and wish to see.
Have I tried the
you
JP
safe.
voice option? Actually, I have not.
Will you believe me?
I'm actually pretty surprised
Yes,
by
of
the English
course.
VAs, so I'm
the
leaving
same
as it
way
is.
after all. I let my emotions get the best of me. We're both too old to be shouting all the time. You're awfully quick to put a bow on this. Are you sick of us already, Professor?
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has. No need for bickering.
Well said, Hanneman. Would you care to join me for a celebratory drink?
That sounds lovely. Perhaps a nice cup of tea is in order.
Okay, so let me go ahead and save. And now I think we should probably try to choose which paralog we want to do. So we got Falling Short of Heaven, The Forgotten, Land of the Golden Deer, Death Toll, and Ocean View, all of which end on the same date. So ideally we want to finish one, yeah? I'm not desperate for money or anything. I don't think Ash is on our team. I'm a little surprised. Let me double check. Supports. Is Ash on our team? We've got a lot of characters kind of early, but no, Ash is not on our team. So I say we should not do this one until we get Ash at the very least. So the Forgotten, Land of the Golden Deer, Death Toll, or an Ocean View. So we'll say 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let's do a quick vote. Whichever you guys think is best. We got 1 for Ocean View. Okay, okay. 4, 4, 4. Looks like we got 3 4s. 4, 5. Okay, Ocean View it is. That was fast.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flane, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must.
It's all good, don't worry.
Professor, you have come at just the right time.
What's going on?
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
A mission?
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the Church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition? If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us?
I'm going to assume this is... Yeah, exactly. I'll just get in there.
Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
Man, ever since I've been to EVO, and this is not a surprise, but at EVO, it's really, really hot out there because we're in Vegas. And, like, I don't know what's with the water at EVO, but it's freaking... Ugh. Not the drinking water, but, like, the shower water or whatever you want to call it. The tap water? Sure, we'll go with that. But man, my lips are hella chapped. Need to get some... I used to have a chapstick around here, but I don't remember what the hell it is. Okay, so looking at this map here, what's the requirement? Route the enemy, easy. Okay. It's also a water map. What the hell is this thing? So yeah, sure, I can farm this guy. Ruins. There's a guy with an item here. Black Pearl? What is that? Permanently increases charge. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I'll still get it though. 11 sword, I'll take that. Hell yeah, that's mine. Any chests? Did I see? There's some weird icon on the bottom right. Oh yeah, that's him. Okay. Reduce move, except flyers and casters. Okay, so there's a very easy mode way of blowing people up here, which is I just bring Marianne and call it a day. Yeah, I haven't done this one yet. Oh, it's also -2 health, so people are just gonna... Yeah, but it's -2 defense to physical, right? Not resistance. I don't think so. Even then, I'm not scared. So let's figure out how we want to do this. So, reclass, because people have finally finished their classes. Yep, everyone has. So we're gonna move you to... Priest? Because Priest is a caster, right?
A new path to tread.
It should be, so I can cheese out. Flame will move you to a Pegasus Knight because you're not on the ground.
Are these garments in style?
Yes, they are. Okay, Claude is still very useful, obviously. So I'll run Claude. He's about to max that level thing out. And she's finished this. So you'll now move all the way back to a noble.
This will make me even stronger.
No, it won't actually. It'll make you weaker, but that's okay. You're still a thief. Ingrid is still being Ingrid. Leone is still being Leone. I'm gonna reclass you to Cavalier. Not that it really matters. We can bring Lysethia back? I wouldn't mind. We can try to finish her class, which is what I'm trying to do anyway, and then move forward. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Okay, so, unit comp, let's go. Actually, let me map down. I can't effectively wall off, but they can't really move that much due to how the terrain works. Okay, so I could wall off with a bunch of units, aggro them, and kill them, or I can just Marianne them. Marianne's now a verb, so... we can also do some stupid shit like, I don't know, boof him? Boof him? You mean buff him. Yeah, okay, so do the obvious first. Inventory, go to battalions, restore. Marketplace, right? Marketplace.
Welcome!
So battalion, replenish, hit this button here. There we go.
Come back soon!
Okay, so, unit comp. So, I can't remove you, whatever. Manuela, you're out. Charlotte, you're in. Hilda, you're in. Claude, you're in. Hatterman, you're out. Marianne, you're in. Dorothea's not gonna do much though. Well, we'll have her max her class. She's not done that, right? Correct. She's not done that. So she's gonna be a adjutant. So you should be done. Man, I haven't had Mercedes do something in quite a while. Okay, so let's think here. Look at supports. How's Dorothea? She's doing quite alright. How's Mercedes with you? She could do a little bit of help. Okay, so Mal and Mercedes. Oops, sorry. Mercedes? Mercedes, whatever. I'll call you the name of a car. Now I feel kind of stupid. Isn't Mercedes like the name of a god? Type it in. Mercedes god. Is a Spanish feminine given name derived from Maria de la Mercedes, which is one of the Roman Catholic titles of the Virgin Mary. I was not aware of that. What does it mean? It means mercies. This is the plural form of mercy. It is ultimately from the Latin word merces, meaning meaning wages/reward, which in the vulgar Latin acquired the meaning favor/pity. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, now I know. I'm happy about that. Am I tired? Immediately when I got back from Evo, I just kind of crashed, and now I'm alive and working again. Okay, Hilda, you're done a thief, or you're not done a thief? I keep forgetting. I think you're not done, Thief. You're not done. Okay, so you can still be a wall. I'm okay with that. I say we pair Flane up with Claude. So we're gonna take you off the team, just for the time being. Oh, you're required on the team. My mistake. Okay, it was awkward. I don't really know much of what I can do with you, Flane, but you're there. Okay, so you're just pairing things up now. So, Dorothea, what kind of supports do you have? You have... With Ingrid, is Ingrid on the battlefield? I believe she is. No. B is already what I got, so you're maxed out. Petra, what are you doing right now? I think you're no. What are you doing actually? You're a thief. Petra on this battlefield is gonna not do much though. What's your defense value, Petra? Are you a good tank? I don't think she is right now compared to others, but could be wrong. Defense value of 11, so not the best, but she can definitely kill. So I'll put you on the team, and I'll figure out how to do this, I guess. So that means I'm dropping Leonie, obviously, no point to have you here. So Petra and Dorothea together, I think that's a combo, right? Clearly I'm blind. Oh, there we go. It is, yes. Okay, so then go to units, go to where are you? Petra's here, so you go here, you put Dorothea here, so that's 2. Alright, Marianne's about to level up, Lysithea is whatever, Ingrid is right there. A lot of characters about to level up. This is actually kind of awkward. 1, 2, 3. 3 characters are about to level up. 4 characters are about to level up. Is that right? Yes, 4 characters are about to level up. That's gonna require a pretty crazy amount of RNG. Annette. Am I gonna use Annette in the future? I like her. I say combo Shamir and Catherine. Right, Shamir, you're trying to level up Archer, I think? Take a look here. Shamir is trying to... Yeah. Okay, so we'll combo you two. Alright, so then... Over here. Shamir, where are you? Yeah, 1. Okay, so now inventory. What do I want to do here? So I'll leave you with the mini bow. I'll leave you the iron lance. I'll also give you an iron bow as well. I will take the iron bow from you. You should also... where are you again? You're Manuela. Hanuman first. Store next. Having all these brain parts. I blame being an Evo for so long. Okay, looking pretty solid here. Store. Okay. Alright, so Soldier Lysithea. You're gonna need 11 sword, because we need to kill every once in a while, obviously. Like that. You might take a little bit of damage, so I'm going to give you a defensive item. We'll give you the Steel Shield. Okay. I want to be a little aggro and clear the field. So that means Marianne is running into here with a March String. Okay. Give me this, I guess. Give me this. Whatever, keep that, I guess. Store. Sure. Okay. Catherine looking pretty solid here. Don't need the knowledge gem, but someone else does. I'll give the knowledge gem to whomever. I actually don't really care. Ingrid? Oh, no, sorry. Experience gem is what I want. Actually, experience gem being given to a healer makes total sense to me. Because then you can just spam heal, it's not a problem. Oh, but she's not a healer, so give it to Marianne then, right? No, but... damn it. So awkward. Give it to Marianne. Okay, Okay. Who's gonna be kind of poking here and there? Not really, we're just kind of killing the looks of it. So who wants to get the knowledge check boost, blah, 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 whatever? Ingrid, No, let's give it to Lysethia, because I can see myself farming a little bit on this map, but not too much. Okay, so... I think we're pretty Gucci now? About as Gucci as you can get. I'll take a Javelin. The Javelin... Sorry, someone buy me a Javelin, how about that? Marketplace?
Welcome.
Okay, go to Armory, buy, go to Catherine, go to Javelin.
Is that the one?
Hell yeah.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Why do I have 40k? What the fuck? Probably from fishing is my guess. Okay, Gucci, 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 Gucci. Looking pretty solid here. Last check, battalions. Yes, no. Take this. Give me like a AoE blow up blah blah thing. That does count, yes. I'll take this then. Okay. Who is messaging me right now? Oh, let me turn on stream mode. There we go. Okay, Hilda on Stride? Hilda on Stride. I'd rather give Ingrid on Stride, because she's a mage. Okay, so unequip, give just something. You can level up anything, I don't care. We should buy more... You know what? Can we buy some battalions, please? This seems kind of not updated. Battalion? What do we got here? Hilda. Group Flame, Disturbance, Onslaught, blah blah blah. Mad Melee? Attack foes within range. Okay. Well, it is kind of a group attack thing. DD, C. Powerful lightning that makes a wide area effect range of 1 to 2. Recovers HP equal to 50% of damage dealt to foes. I kind of like that. Okay, so someone with Authority C. So who has Authority C? I'm going to give it to you. You have Authority C. Authority C is you. But you're a flying unit, so you can't use this. You can get this. Flying. Okay, give it to Mal then. Give me this.
Is that the one?
Okay. We also have a bunch of other battalions, I believe. Hang on. So go to inventory, go to battalions. Jeez, so much freaking thing to do. Hilda. There are double A. Okay, so is anyone... I'm pretty sure it's not the case, but does anyone have authority level A? Hell no. Okay. Okay, Hilda. Okay, so Petra is a thief. Marianne has this. Ingrid has this. Ingrid, I'll take that off you. We're gonna give you Stride. Okay. Marianne, whatever. Lysethia, I'll give you heal. Sure. Petra, I'll give you something. Yeah, sure. Double heal. And I think we are Gucci now, so last thing to do is just simply position. Okay, so the person who has Stride is Ingrid, I believe. Okay. So I want to put you in a position to... Wow, we have 2 flyers, that's right. We have 3 flyers, actually. Well, if you want to be mad aggro, you're going to be pushing Marianne into this. So we're talking about... I think here. Run to the center. Boost the center here, and you're good to go. Looks like it, honestly. It should be okay. Should be okay, I think. Alright, I think it's okay. So go ahead and save. We're saving this slot right here. Let's start.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics. Be gone from here at once. Silence, dog of the apostate. Prepare to receive our righteous blades.
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
Captured a monument? Why does it matter? Sure, he heals, but I don't care. Okay,
Ready.
so a buff here. So that'll give a pretty gigantic buff to the center army. I think I'm okay with that.
Appreciate it.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done.
Okay. So Marianne's about to level up, and I'm pretty sure if anyone touches her, it doesn't mean anything. I guess I'll double check really fast. 1 damage. Yes, it does not mean anything. It means absolutely nothing. Okay. So the only awkward thing is if this unit attacks someone else. So can I kill you right now? I can hurt you, but not kill you. Okay, so is there a way for me to attack
I'll crush them
you?
all.
Yes, there is. Javelin's not a kill. You can cast fire? Interesting.
Ready and willing.
Not a kill. Hit me for 2 damage, so they still will try to attack me.
Leave it to me.
Ultimately, the damage you're doing to me doesn't actually mean anything, so...
Let us away.
Let us away! 0 damage. Oh shit! Just got a free smack to your face. I'm okay with that. Oh, that's right. We gotta check level ups first. So, Marianne, what level up are you getting? Attack anyone. I don't actually care. Attack this guy. Just land a hit on him, please. 66 is not good enough. 71 is fine. Move deeper into the lines.
Oh well.
Okay, let me see what are other people's level ups? Just for a reference point, please.
I'll never back down. I'm stronger.
Okay, I consider that a good level up. I consider that
Not
a bad level up. Okay, so that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, it's not. It's relevant to her level, but she's gonna get that anyways. I don't give a shit. So I'm gonna reset this actually. I want Marianne to get a good level up because she's super relevant to this battle. I don't need Catherine to get a good level up, but it would be nice. But I don't want to post through this entire battle to keep Marianne from a bad level. It's too obnoxious.
I will...
Ready.
Well, I know exactly what my turn is, so it won't be that hard.
Thank you. Who, me?
I'm just gonna hit you. I think I actually gotta do damage though, otherwise I won't get a level up. So I think I'm just gonna blow up one of you guys. How about you? Didn't get a level up, so I'll never know. Alright, awkward.
I'll I'll crush them all. Even. Not what I was hoping.
Okay, so Catherine has no function this battle. Got it. Okay,
Stay focused.
This is a lot of really ugly level ups. I'm not sure how I feel about this right now, so I'm gonna reset this gun. Fucking god awful. Okay, so she's about to level up. So we have this like. I guess the best thing I can hope for is Marianne gets a good level up and Mercedes gets a good level up, and then I'll just move from there. And then if Catherine gets a bad one and Shamir gets a bad one, I'll just not play with them.
You. I will.
Ready.
Apologies.
Well done.
Okay,
Stay
so
focused. It's just not my...
Okay, anyone else?
Oh, me? I wonder how much more I can learn.
Okay, Catherine, do you have a
crush
decent
them all.
level up out of curiosity?
Just let me.
That's actually fine. The only thing is I don't know if Shamir's gonna get a good level up, so we're gonna just end turn and see what the levels are.
I don't have...
So you're saying that unless I restart the mission so soft reset is okay, right? You're not saying that I gotta actually leave the entire mission and try again. Oh wow.
Not what I was.
Maybe it is. So that means Mercedes and Shamir just have shitty level ups. Unless I just got the same level up 3 times in a row. This is fucking awkward. Okay, so Kizak, I want to double check with you. Are you saying that no matter how many times I soft reset, Shamir is going to get dexterity and speed? Is that what you're saying? Unless I completely exit out of this mission. Okay. That is stupid. Shamir, get off the team. Mercedes, off the team. Tertea, on the team. Annette, on the team. Catherine, support. What supports do you have? Catherine has a support with Ingrid, Lawrence, Linhart, Ash, Seta. Ash, are you on my team? I just do not see you. I don't see Ash here. I'm clearly going crazy. Okay, Catherine. Oh no, just put him as a reference point. I get it. Okay, so man, I'm clearly very still tired. Okay, I'll get Lawrence. Lawrence here. Lawrence, where are you? That's not Jesus, man. Okay. Lawrence with a level up too. Awkward. Isn't there a pair that happened here? Tertea, we haven't seen a level up yet.
I will...
Ready.
Appreciate it.
It all makes... Thank you.
Okay, so
Stay
run over
focused.
here. Actually, with whom are you paired up? No, okay, so it's not required. Marianne's more important right now. So I think, yeah, so you run over here. No, you run...
I'll crush them all.
I need a hit, that's all. Okay, yeah, about that hit.
Is this...
I'll accept that level up.
Leave it to me. I will get the victory. Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Okay, so we had Marianne with a good level up. Did anyone level up other than Marianne? No, right? So we're waiting on Catherine or waiting on Listithea to see what the level ups are.
Let us away.
Fucking, I love that stupid ass line. It's a rare chance to train sword, I guess.
Leave! Let Mother rest in peace!
Guide me well.
Okay, so we're here. Marianne got a good level, so she's free to heal now. Levin sword, we don't know if it's gonna be a good heal. Oh, sorry, it's not Levin sword. We just want to use the Levin sword. That is a very acceptable level up. Okay, so you're in the clear. Catherine's the last character with a level up. I kind of want to fire you, but I think I'll just kill you. Okay, is Catherine in the A-okay? Nope. Okay, so Catherine cannot
You're
level up.
relentless.
Okay, so Ingrid is another character that I do not know if she has a bad level up. For now, I'll not care about that. So I'll pulse. Okay, so you, unfortunately, have to equip nothing. Okay, so now we will
Who, me?
push Marianne into more aggro. Yeah, I guess so.
My blood compels me! I'm really sorry.
Oh, there's actually a priest on this map? Okay. I was not paying attention to that.
Ready.
A bunch of characters that can heal. I guess I'll wait to see how bad this can get.
Me?
So I guess I'll give the
Let us
kill to Let Us Away. Yes. You don't have anti-flying, do you? No, you're good. I can always heal you. Let's just train your sword.
I will get the victory.
Oof, she can barely move anywhere. You're targeting you for 16 times 2 is a little bit much. So I do have to kill you.
Ready and willing.
Let's do it this way then.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Okay, so your target is Hilda, which is, I don't care. I'm gonna run you up here. I'm gonna assist heal probably you.
Thanks.
Okay, one more turn, let's see what your level up is.
Stay focused.
We're gonna... I think I want to aggro you and see what happens. I should have healed you first though. He's an assassin. Assassin with lethality? You better not. Let's take a look. Pretty sure you don't. He has pass, I guess? Or whatever the hell his skill is. Stealth. Ah, that's cute, I guess. So a magic user to make that easier. This unit doesn't move? Interesting. Okay. Defense value is 14. Attack speed 15. Expect 23? Okay, yeah, we'll not just aggro you. Yeah, I'll take my time. Y'all can just chill.
Guide me well.
Okay, take a poke at this guy. Yep, I said a poke, not kill him. Fuck it, go for it.
One more success.
Okay, so can I kill you right now? No. If I were to attack you, would you kill me? 8 times 2 is not a big deal. Okay, so I can do this. Okay, we'll have to see what her level up is like. Hopefully not too bad. Okay, so these are physical users. I'm pretty sure I can tank whatever you're doing to me. Let's take a look here. My defense value is 16, plus 2 is 18. Attack speed 21, you're not double attacking me. Attack 22, attack 27, 22, 27. Defense value what again? 16. So 22, 16, 6. That's 6 damage plus your life. Okay. Go have fun. I'm not gonna take a double attack there, so I'll just hold this here. Yeah, you're hella good. Alright, on this side of things, I would like to... Might as well run up heal you. Well, actually, deal damage first? Sure.
Leave it to me.
14 times 2 to the Sophia. I'm okay with that because you're gonna attack backwards. Whee. Guess I'll just assist and see what my level is.
I thank you. Have I improved some?
I'm still not satisfied.
I'll take that level up, actually. Alright.
Ever so grateful.
It was a good try.
You fought well. Everyone will be so pleased.
I'm okay with that. I don't know why you got strength, but I'm okay with that. Uh, 8 times 2 is a little scarier. 0 times 0 is... Yeah, it's a little scary. I could just Iron Lance you all day. That sounds kind of lewd, but yes, I could. Do you need to train your Lance out of curiosity? I hope the answer is yes. Yes, she does. So yes, I could do that.
Well done.
Well, okay then. Go have fun. I should have attacked first and then healed. Oh, whatever.
It is our duty to worship Saint Keho. We will not allow heretics to come near.
So you don't actually move, right? Yeah. Oh wow, you're gonna do 32 damage to me? That would actually kill me. Okay then, give me a second. Wow. Boy.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Let's wait here, not good. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can reach you. Yes, I can. Alright, so that's a solution. That is also a solution, yes.
I put in some work. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I can do this. Just for funsies. I guess I'll just chill here.
This might be my limit.
It's good to shake things up.
Well, okay then.
Too easy.
Alright, say my favorite line. That's not my favorite line. Why? What skill set do you have? You got like a huge increase in damage for some reason. Okay, so she's kind of buff with Nosferatu. I get it. This is very farmable. Well, if you attack me, I'll attack back, so I'm okay with that. Worst case scenario, Petra's here. Oh, Flame can't use 11 sword. She's not buff enough yet. I wasn't actually paying attention to that, but no, they're not. Okay, so.
Yeah, apologies.
Piece of cake.
Yep, I was gonna keep staring at you. Alright, that will get you killed.
Well done. Thank you.
Am I just gonna... Honestly, I think I am. I'm gonna walk my ass all the way over here, park myself here. Yeah, park myself right here, and farm the spear. That's not a bad idea. I like that. I like that idea a lot, actually. Hang on.
Leave it to me.
Get your ass over here.
slow.
Sorry, excuse me, young lady. Could you stop using my Levin sword? I'm gonna use that, young lady.
Much needed.
You saved me.
Oh, you're already focused on hitting Ingrid. Whatever. Go throw my ass up here. Okay, I'm just gonna end my turn.
That's it.
Ow, I guess.
Predictable. Practice yields result. Well done.
Just gonna continue standing here.
Too slow.
Okay, one more hit.
Thank you.
Why do you have sea level healing already? I mean, whatever. I'm totally down with that.
I've reached the...
Okay then, you kill him now. Let us away.
I prevailed.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'll take that defense. I'll take that defense, man. Let us away.
Thank you.
So I'm not sure if anyone's ever tested this, but if they break the Levin sword, I don't get the weapon, right? Does anyone actually know? Even if it's broken, okay. So you've actually been in that position before. Okay, it's not so bad then. I'll hold this. That's a kind of significant amount of damage that I do not want to take right now. So I'll chill on that. I'll just wait on getting this kill.
Nice try.
Predictable.
Okay, so trying to figure out how do I optimally do this. Well, I can just heal you.
Much needed. Thank you.
Thank you, Dead Monkeys. I appreciate it. Alright, so let's kill this guy. I want to give the experience to Hilda to see what kind of level she gets. So I need to just get in the position to do so. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for some of the fighting game announcements, so I hope that our community ends up accepting Grand Blue Versus amongst the other games that come out. Like, getting people to fight me within our own stream chat is kind of rare.
Much needed.
Actually, who has a knowledge gem right now? I feel like someone else does. I'm just not aware. Alright, hang on. If I attack you, do I survive? Yes, I do. Do I level up? Maybe? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's take a look. The person who withdrew was the band of mercenaries, so don't worry about it.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
I'll accept that level up. Okay, so get the kill. Oh my, you're saying that I can training sword your face the entire time? I like this. This sounds like a pretty awesome idea. Alright, training sword your face. Thank you.
Don't think so.
Oh my god, this is actually perfect. I'm gonna keep doing this. Just move all the way. There we go. And every single time you attack me, I attack you back with a training. So, oh my god, this is so godlike! Alright.
Careful now.
Thank you. Stay focused.
Pretty sure I can still out-heal this. I shouldn't risk it though. Yeah, don't risk it. Let's let him strike back and call it a day. Alright, so now that I know exactly what my strat is, go to here. Alright. What? It broke? Oh, come on. Oh, no, no, that's even better. I can keep training sword in your face. You heal for 17. Okay.
Well done. You saved me.
I also get killed, so there's... Yeah, so I actually can't do anything. I just gotta just sit here and take the hit and attack back. Out of curiosity, Claude, can you hit this guy very gently without killing him? Sorry, I said gently, buddy. Help? Anyone? Give him the Iron Lance. There we go. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy!
Well done. Thank you. Predictable. I'm not setting a very good...
Oof, okay. It looks like it's about time to pulse. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna pulse that. Which means that we gotta kill her somehow? Okay, so how do I do this effectively? How do I actually kill this character?
Careful now.
Actually, that's not hard to figure out. Ingrid could even kill him. Alright, so Ingrid, I had a question for you. You have C, 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 you have triple C, and a D. Oh, I can train my magic on you? Oh my god! Please do!
Too slow. Who, me?
Well done.
I will get the victory. Let us away.
Let us away!
I'll crush them all.
Ready and willing. Too easy.
I like this game, guys.
Nice try. Who, me?
Thank you. Stay focused.
I'm not done yet.
I'm probably gonna post that too. Because Claude has had several bad level ups, and it's only recently until he turned to a Wyvern Lord that it actually finally mattered. So.
Ready and willing.
Ready.
You saved me.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Okay, so
Let
one more
us
hit.
away.
Aw, shit, E level. Man, I can finally get her to 11 sword. That sounds awesome. Yeah, 11 sword's broken over here. What the? Why are you attacking Marianne? Get out of here, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna just not equip a weapon. I mean, that works too. I'll equip the training bow. You're gonna die to it. Optimal! Optimal!
Leave it to me.
Hey, that's a rock. Thank you for the sub, man. Really appreciate it. Alright, see you then, monkeys. Okay, so now that I have this, I strike back at you for 2 damage. And I get nothing, alright, whatever. Oh, we're doing damage. This is very little.
Well, too slow.
Oh no! Now I actually have to do damage. Oh, a javelin's only 10 damage, and this unit heals 12 every turn.
Nice try.
Optimal. You're actually right. Yeah, these guys are perfectly fine. Let's start dealing with the units over here.
I'll crush them all.
I guess the awkward thing is Claw has a bad level up, so how are we gonna go through this ocean? Doesn't Mao have a bad level up too? So Mao and Claude have bad level ups. Not sure what to do. Oh! Oh! This guy can't attack back anymore! Optimal!
Too slow.
Okay, okay. Petra, you won't kill him, will you? Petra, calm down. Lysethia, you won't kill him, will you? Lysethia, get in there! Is there? Oh my god! Oh, I forgot you had a bad level up.
I'm not setting a...
You're not setting any good example. Okay, get your ass over here.
Me?
Can you traverse the ocean if there's...
Ready and willing.
Lysethia has Pegasus Knight, yes. Does Captain have a bad level up? I don't know. Does anyone remember? I don't think so.
Ready.
Let's try.
Ew! God, am I really gonna post that too? Jesus, man. Hang on. How about you, Marianne? Okay, we're gonna take that level up.
But it was...
Okay, so you post the England level up, which is fucking garbage.
Ready.
Yeah, get out of here.
Who, me?
Yeah, also training bow you to death. Okay. Yeah. So I guess the only question is, can I walk through the ocean?
Let us away. Leave it to me.
Well, take your sweet time working on that, I guess.
I'll crush them all.
Can you not walk through the ocean?
Who, me?
You gotta be point blank, maybe? I think you're right, that Catherine does have a bad level up, so we're gonna have to force our way with Hilda, but she doesn't take good damage.
I will get the victory.
Get Petra over here, we'll try to figure this out. Okay, let's actually just kill you, because you're gonna need some help up there. So I'm gonna blizzard you.
But it was...
Okay, so let's get close, get ready. What's Litz's class strength of knowledge jump? I do not know, but Flame has it at least. Oh, she's not. Oh boy, okay. That explains why it was so slow. So she can become a bow knight fairly soon, which is kind of funny actually. Oh shit! She came in to join in the action. Awesome. D-level sword. Okay, one more level up and she gets, what do you call it again? She gets, 11 sword finally. Oh.
Stay focused.
Oh, I have a great idea. Can I give you fists? I love this game. For when Lunatic happens, I have to remember this map. Because this is such free training, it's not even funny. Oh, let me take a look. That's exactly me. I should settle that. Alright, she's almost D-level sword. How many levels? Yeah, we have 40 turns left. And there's this gigantic ass army here that we have not handled yet. Yeah, I'm gonna save 10 turns, don't worry. I'm just trying to force us to do C level on each of these, so I can unlock more classes. I mean, we can have it in the future, don't worry. This guy's eventually going to die too, because we're doing more damage than he heals. Unless we all whiff on him, which is possible. Yeah, you failed the mission. I mean, of course I know about it. I just mentioned it, but I guess you're kind of late for that. Okay, good or bad level up?
I guess I feel a little stronger.
I think I actually have to accept that, because if I don't see myself beating this level, so I'll accept it.
Well...
Oh wow, she's double attacking with spear now. Okay, let's go get my ass over here. Alright guys. I guess I'll walk into the water, bait out the attack, and then kill him. What the fuck is Aura? Advanced Light Magic Attack. Assails foes with Rings of Light. Okay, I'm very confident it was Atlantis. Why not walk southbound to do this? Oh my god, it's forever. Just keep leveling your sword. Eventually you're gonna help kill these guys. The thing is, doing card runs gets kind of, like, exhausting after a while. It was fun at first, but then I kind of just stopped liking doing it. Oh god, I barely have any blizzards left. It's gonna be awkward. Yeah, I know I'm gonna take 0 damage. It's kind of awkward. I'll javelin you guys back, I guess. Alright, Oh, this is a lot easier than I thought it would be. Alright, I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing. Well, okay then.
Ready and willing.
Caution is needed. Appreciated. I will get the victory.
Well, it's a 100% chance to hit.
Not quite what I was after.
Dorothy, what the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, take your time. Enjoy your day.
I will get the victory.
Oh, 20 times 2 is a little bit much.
Who, me?
Let us away.
Let us away. Wow, did you just say such a harmful thing? Hurting my heart here.
Leave it to me.
Why would you say something so evil like that? Are you a villain?
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Alright, Hulk smash.
I knew you had it in you.
Alright, almost done with that stupid grind. Alright, let's walk on our merry way and kill everything else, I guess. Actually, I think Hilda needs to be a part of this. Otherwise, I don't want to take those damage to my face. I need a tank, and she is a tank. We're gonna be on our merry way, I suppose. Okay, that makes killing them a lot easier. Okay, gonna sort of walk my ass over here. Are you guys actually trying to run? Attack speed of 11, okay. Fight me.
Ready.
Not sure I could survive this. 23 attack speed, so I'm getting double attack. Yeah, let's not be too hasty here. We have 65 turns left. No. We're on turn 65, I mean. This is indeed my first playthrough, yeah. Alright, take your pick. I will choose to kill you. That is a fine level. You can go ahead and keep that. Okay, so what are we doing over here other than skill leveling you up? I guess we'll move you guys over here to get the kill later.
Guide me well.
Guideth here, don't worry.
Well, we're...
Wow, sea level flying already? Jeez.
You're too kind.
Yes, we're done. Sea level. Alright, kill him. Kill him. Kill him somehow. Zero damage? Oh my god. Give me the... Do I just Levin Sword you to death? Sure, why not?
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
Alright then. Okay, so now that I can use actual swords, can I just kill you with the lance actually? No, you heal more than the lance. I am so no, we're not gonna do that. I think we grinded enough, but I really want to grind it. But fuck it. Okay, $11 damage is not how you kill. How do I... Oh, we're already at C plus lance. What the hell? That means I can use a killer lance and actually kill you. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright. Okay, so for my reference point, so we're not gonna lose. Yes. Yes, I can kill you. Alright, we're pretty good here. Well, okay then. Oh, she's about to get a level up too.
They say experience feeds growth.
Not the best level up. But the thing is, I think at this point, everyone has a bad level up. Does anyone remember? Does Petra have a bad level up? Yeah, right? Which is why I didn't use her. Yeah, let me take a look. Okay, well, we'll pulse it. Okay.
Let us away. I will get the victory.
Bring Petra over and kill this guy, and hopefully don't level up. I don't think you have a level up. You're 293. I wouldn't even know what it is.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Dorothy has a bad level up.
Not quite what I was after.
Oh god. Jesus, man. Fuck it, we'll pulse it. What am I supposed to do to this guy then? Is it kill him with flame? It has to be. What else am I gonna do? Yeah? Oh, I have 0 pulses left. Well, damn. Okay, I'm gonna hold that then. Sorry, Dorothy. Man, Dorothy has been getting really shitty level ups too. Yeah, let's say give Flame a bad level up here.
War feeds my body and...
That's acceptable. I'll just hold it.
Who, me?
Oh, you can't attack anymore. Oh, gee, this sucks for you.
God.
Okay.
I am greater now.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
I don't know.
A striking display.
I was beating that guy up for how many turns? Now he questions God? What? I'll try to give this last level up to Petra. I'm confident that she can get another good level up. I have 18 more turns left. Wow, someone help this poor soul out. She is taking a long time to walk.
Stay focused.
I'll crush them all.
Guide me well.
Well, like what you see.
Not really, but I'll take it, I guess. You hold that sus level up, Dorothy. Nice, C+. I'm gonna wait a turn. Probably should just kill you now. Alright.
I am greater now.
That was a very disappointing level. I should have had zero faith in you. Alright.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Are you sure? It felt like we didn't come here to celebrate anyone. Fucking whatever. I didn't even know why we came here. All I knew was that there was enemies that we could farm, and I said, okay, let's go. You missed nothing, trust me. This entire night has been me just farming 2 missions.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
What are these weapons?
I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me. Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Your mother is also buried here?
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flane is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
Honestly, I assumed so, but I suspected as much.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flane due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
Bullshit!
If you say so!
I was certain our cover was adequate.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
I'll just put this away. I actually didn't look at the crest icon, so I'm kind of curious. Okay, so that took quite a long time. I felt like I spent all this time just doing missions, and that's certainly the case. But on the bright side, several good level ups, several mastered weapons, and I can do a lot of crazy shit. Did I save? Was there even a save point? I don't think so. That was kind of awkward. Whatever. Alright, let's you're pretty good on sword now. Let's move that away. I think I'll have you focus on lance to open up more options in the future. Oh, I'm gonna have you focus on writing if you want. Yeah, lance and writing, I suppose, and then I'll have you go everywhere in the world. What's her reason at? Her reason at C. So she punches magic. It actually sounds like a funny idea. Let's do that. I'm all down for like really stupid shit happening. Let's do reason. That kind of forces it to happen, and let's do brawling. That sounds so stupid. Hilda's finally at sea level. Let's get you on Lance to kind of open up more options here. Yuguchi here. Man, Dorothy, you had some really bad levels. It's gonna say, I'm sorry. Hurting my heart a lot, actually. You're doing okay. You're doing pretty good on Sword. I'll focus you on Lance. Again, opening up more options. Actually, can I focus you on riding? Is that alright? Yeah, I'm gonna get you on a horse or something. Sure. You do not need authority. Authority just comes naturally. Faith, please. Like, solely faith for the time being. Get some healing. Make it easier in my life. Sure. God, I've grinded you like crazy. Why do you have all these things? Get reason, please. Okay, sure. Sure. I think I'm doing this to make her immortal savant or something. Alright, instruct. What the fuck am I doing with Claude again? I was working on his axe for sure. You could force you to get more riding, get you to a cavalier status, I wouldn't mind that. You're focused on, yeah, let's do this. Oh, praise him! Praise him! Wow, what the? 3 perfects in a row? 4? Okay, alright, that's... Wow. 4 perfects in a row. Praise him! Marianne, what we doing for you? Finally got you to sea level sword, that's pretty awesome. I'll get you sea level bow. Okay. Let's just throw in the horses. Praise them! Yeah, I'm already there, huh? Hilda, huh? Hilda, what you doing? Hilda, you are just being Hilda, as far as I'm aware. Let's get you some spear. Make it easier in my life. Praise him! Okay. Got a bunch of characters who can just do whatever. Sylvain, let's get you to... Oh yeah, bro. Horses.
What?
Praise him! Annette? What? Annette, what are you doing again? You're working on faith, because your faith is whatever, so...
Am I making...
Okay, Ingrid's whatever, Hanuman, Manuela. Manuel, I will... I don't know. Get sword, I guess.
What? You're...
Almost B level sword? What the fuck? What were you doing? Was I grinding your sword, or do you just naturally have that? That feels kind of awkward. I'm never gonna use it next again, so Hanuman, I guess. Hanuman, what are you even doing, dog?
Professor.
Hell no!
Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel. And also, the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda!
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navran!
You can judge dancing?
The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage? Contestants, are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play? Very well. Begin! Time! That's all, folks! Splendid! All three of you were fantastic! Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
You're gonna pick the cutest person in the room. And if you don't, all of you are off the team.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for...
the cutest person in the room.
Black Eagle House. Your performance was exhilarating. My heart...
How?
heart is still beating a mile a minute. Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for...
I vote for...
Shamir? We're friends, right?
Golden Deer House.
Good! Oh my god! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about!
Well, you carried yourself with striking.
Exactly.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner!
If you truly like fish, there's only one answer, dog. And if you truly don't want to get yourself killed accidentally in the next battlefield, there's only one answer, dog.
And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is... the Golden Deer!
Yeah, that's right! That's right!
Have I prevailed? Oh, most glorious!
Bullshit!
My practice was not in vain.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Manuela, watch your back. Oh, we holding a tea party. Wait. Why should I give a shit about this guy? I can't recruit him. You know what? You know what you're gonna get, buddy? You're gonna get the cheapest tea that I got. You could hold these mint leaves.
I apologize for the wait. Thank you. How warm and comforting. So it is.
The library's collection.
Indeed.
What do you mean you like the library's collection?
So it is.
The cooking mishaps.
Ah.
Are you? What the fuck?
So it is.
Relaxing at the sauna. There's no way.
No.
That's what I thought, punk.
Thank you for the treat. I had a wonderful time.
I would love to do this again, if that is acceptable to you.
Very No, it's not. Get out of here. The enemy!
Can't argue with results, can you?
I still got a charm point? Damn, man.
I'm a natural. Well worth the effort.
I always was a quick study.
Man, unfortunately, I think as much as I like Dorothea, she has not been producing results in terms of levels. Do I really gotta kick her off the team? That makes me really sad. But I guess I have too many healers anyway. Mercedes, you're back on the team.
I appreciate your effort.
What do I do here? Well, there's this black magic tournament, which I'm surprised I haven't done yet, because it's pretty a free win. Certifications? I don't want to do any more battles, man. Fuck that. Okay. Is it finally gonna happen? Has a day come where I finally become... What is this? An assassin? Alright, roll a dice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Why?! She's failed every single time. Oh my god. 7 times, I think. Can you at least become an assassin? Okay, well at least you're not alone.
I wasn't prepared enough.
The game to the left was Xenoblade? Let's take a look. That is Vos. It's a rhythm game. Marianne, I would be very impressed if you became an assassin. Like, very impressed. Wow, no one's passing their exams today. Okay.
I'm a failure.
Oh. Hilda! Hilda, how are you feeling about... Wow, you actually have a good chance. Get in there. Okay, so Hilda can at least change. I'll be resetting, by the way, because I lost all those seals.
Ha! Shut.
Okay, anyone else? Not looking like that's possible, so... Okay, okay. What was that stupid meme about, like, I graduated at the top of my class in the Navy SEALs or something? Man, it's been a pretty quiet night. I guess it's because no one expected me to stream tonight, but I decided to do so anyway. Okay, so the only person who passed was Hilda, I believe. And conveniently, it's the class that makes the most sense for her.
Gosh.
And Flame a dancer? Yeah, you're right. How does one turn into a dancer? Reclass. Ah, okay. Desert interests the allies of the aspiring movement, allowing them to act again. The class also wields magic.
Are these garments in style?
Wow, that's pretty convenient. Can heal, can cast magic, can rescue. Oh, there's a lot of shit going on here. Okay, well, no one's motivated in my house, so any support that I can do would be great. Nope. 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 Yep.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying. Please don't sneak up on me like that! It was nothing big. That lady just wanted me to show her around a bit. But strangers are just so nerve-wracking. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I ever have felt scared around you. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here. And I have no idea why. I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills. Outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you. What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses a line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Unmarriageable? What? Well, we got quite a few to go through. I guess I will... What do I want to do right now? I wouldn't mind a snack. It's also 1:43 in the morning. When did I start... Don't ask. Something fell on the floor. Alright, give me a second. Anyway, ow, my arm, ow. Okay, give me a second. Ow. That really hurt. Okay, ow. Damn, that hurt. Alright, I will be right back in a quick moment. I'm gonna grab a snack or something. How long have I been streaming? Could someone hit like, was it like upstream? Uptime, yeah. Alright, sorry for the wait, guys. So I did get a snack. It was a pickle. 2 pickles. And I got myself some coffee. So while I was at EVO, besides competing, which I did pretty decently well in, I got some merchandise from the artist alley, and there was this artist who was selling mugs. And I was like, you know, I'm surprised at myself, but I don't have a coffee mug. So I ended up buying a coffee mug. Most of the stuff that she had was sold out, but there was this, like, Diva coffee mug that looked really cute. I was like, okay, I'll get this. So yeah, I'm gonna get some coffee for a long run tonight, I suppose. Can't do that, huh? Wow, why is it so hard to deepen relationship with students? Okay, later on, I guess.
Ah, Professor.
What's this?
Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
Oh god.
Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage?
Archer's doing that? Not really. I try to funnel a unit, or several units, to attack a bulky-ass character on my team, and it takes 0 damage, so they just hit me multiple times in that class level.
I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
But generally, what I do is I try to wall off appropriately, and then I put units in that would be targeted within a line. And then when I need to get that unit a break, I move them, and then I re-block the wall of a unit that's really buff and doesn't do anything. If they get hit, right? But the most effective way, in my opinion, to class level someone is you turn them into an adjutant. And then you put them on a really tanky person. So you run the tank into the middle of any battlefield, they take a bunch of punches and they don't die. And then you get class levels for the person that's studying, right?
Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted Gerald and his mercenary friends. Your father does keep rather interesting company. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not? Oh, I am aware. You two were certainly enigmatic, as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair, warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon.
I know of none of my past.
They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts.
Wow, rude. I have tons of emotion.
So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
I would really love a Fire Emblem musical. Alright, let's go with Leone. Leone and Catherine? Okay.
Ha! Ha! Hurrah!
Catherine's working hard. I guess even the strongest fighters can't neglect their training.
I don't know. For me, after I played Fates, I was pretty done with the formula that they had with Awakening. So playing 3 houses made me pretty happy.
At it again? Or is she still at it?
Oh, a spectator. If you want to ogle, you ought to be a little less conspicuous.
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. I was just passing by. I couldn't help but wonder, though. Have you been training all this time?
Yes, I'm simulating prolonged combat. Fighting for a long time requires a whole different set of skills. If you can't handle it in training, you'll certainly be doomed against the real thing.
I can't even imagine having what it takes to keep that up for so long.
You want to be a mercenary, right? You should at least try to imagine. A brutal, protracted clash in open marshland, neither side retreating. In that situation, what will you do? Your survival depends on decisions you make in the moment.
I see why you're so successful.
Most importantly, don't give up. Don't start thinking about how you might lose or might die. Focus on surviving, on winning.
You know what? I just realized this. That I know it's a really simple thing, but because they finally have models that you can look at, well, I mean, the 3DS models did exist, and, you know, there's also, like, the GameCube version and the models. But the point I'm trying to make is that the scene construction is a lot more detailed, partly due to graphics, and actually that's mainly it, isn't it?
You're right. I've been narrow-minded.
And sometimes it's not always, like, used effectively, but I've seen some,
I decided
some
since
conversations
I don't have a
that went
crest and
really
can't use
well.
relics, that I'm powerless against someone like you.
Not just, like, the writing of it, but the...
But that's wrong. I'm not helpless. Not as long as I'm breathing and on my feet.
The setup for jokes uses the camera very well on purpose.
So, the first thing I'm going to do is learn how to beat you. When you're unarmed, at least.
That's the spirit, Leone. Though I'm not planning on losing either, you know.
Good. I hope you're ready, because I'm going to train even harder than you.
You remind me of myself when I was young. I would become so angry at my own weakness. I feel strangely nostalgic seeing that same anger in you. Huh? Where'd that girl go?
We start tomorrow!
Man, we have a lot of things to go through.
Hi, Flame. Have the Four Saints caught your fancy?
Hello there, Claude. No, not particularly. I was merely looking.
I see. In any case, do you mind if I ask you a little something? It's about your family's origin.
This again? There is truly nothing of interest to discuss on that topic.
Ah, but when you try to change the subject like that, it drives me mad with curiosity. That said, taking a secret by force isn't my style. That's why I devised a different approach. Relentless nagging.
Might I suggest giving up entirely? Truth be told, my brother has asked that I not speak of my background to anyone.
I thought it might be something like that. Oh well, guess I'd better give up on trying to get you to tell me yourself. Instead, why don't I tell you about the theory I've come up with?
You've concocted a theory, have you? I suppose there is no harm in listening to it.
I did a bit of investigating into the crests that you and Seteth bear. Setith's is the major crest of Keyhole, and yours is the major crest of Sethlene.
Where did you learn of this?
Oh, I just took a peek at some records by a renowned crest scholar. I'd rather not say more than that. Anyway, my point is that I don't think I've ever heard of two siblings each bearing the major crests of a pair of saints.
Well, for me, I noticed the support pretty early on because, you know, background in previous Fire Emblem games. Also, given the fact that I spend hours on maps, I kind of like big break periods, so my experience of these supports is a lot more positive.
If the legends are true, then Saint Keyhole was Saint Sethlene's father, wasn't he?
There's also like extra context too, right? Where like in Awakening, I was okay with it. In Fates, I stopped giving a shit. And then when I saw Echoes, and seeing how a story can be constructed with characters that matter past a certain point in the story, I was like, okay, this is something that I would like to see in the future Fire Emblem. With some availability for customization, because I still really like that in the Fire Emblem games, at least the recent ones, right? Because that was my wish, and that was the thing that I was hoping to have in Fire Emblem Three Houses, I come off with a better impression of the support scenes. At least that's how I personally feel.
Which means if you and Setith were the descendants of Saint Sethlene, that would explain how you two came to possess Keyhole and Sethlene's crests.
You mean to suggest that my brother and I are the children's children's children of Sethlene?
That about sums it up.
An interesting theory, to say the least. But surely you must know. Saint Sethlene was never married. There are no tales of her having ever had children.
Sure, but the possibilities are endless. It's not like legends are known for their accuracy. But based on your reaction, I guess I'm probably following a bad lead here.
And then, you know, it depends on a person too. You might just like subjectively not like this kind of style, you know, its aesthetics or its writing, whatever. But sometimes it requires like time, you know. I guess an example that I can think of off the top of my head is I actually really like Tarantino and his films, right? But when I was younger, I didn't like his films because I didn't understand it. And so with time, I grew to enjoy his kind of style, and I watched all his films and stuff like that. If I'm going to be quite frank, I didn't understand that Kill Bill was a callback to old martial arts films because I didn't have that background. At least enough of it, right? And I didn't understand the Western parts of the film and stuff like that. So sometimes that's all it takes. I'm not saying that Fire Emblem is deep as that, but sometimes all it takes is just a little bit of time, and you can revisit something when you want it, right? Like for example, just very recently, I was kind of curious about does America have mythologies? So when I talk about myths, I'm talking about Greek myths, Norse myths. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, I think those do exist in America's culture. And then I looked a little bit more into it, and there are several people who are reading into Forrest Gump, and I'm pretty sure most of you have seen the film. It's a pretty famous film, right? And so I checked out a video essay about it, and I forgot what channel it was, but the person who wrote the video essay was talking about how there were a lot of parallels between, well, this is kind of obvious. They want to make sure that the audience understands that the life of Forrest Gump is the history of America. He literally goes through many important events within American history. So there's that kind of like parallel, right? And then the characters are meant to represent different spirits of America, and not like literal spirits. We're not talking about like the ghost of Christmas past or something. We're talking about like the representation of what it means to be an American citizen, and it would split up into different characters. And then the essay also talked about how the differences between the book and the movie were done in such a way to kind of give the impression that I just mentioned to you, right? Where they would split characteristics that originally were shared with the main character, Forrest Gump, and they put it into other characters as well to give that kind of distinction and make it a little bit easier. But the reason why I brought that up, and it seems a little bit like a tangent, is because it took me time to appreciate film not just as a source of entertainment, but as a source of learning. And I don't know. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Do people treat film as a way to learn something? Is that common? For me, at least now, I use it that way, right? And I try to use media as a way to better understand different ideas. So some of it is just like character design, right? I'm really curious why this character was constructed to look this way. What about them gives the impression that how they look is what they do. Like so in the case in fighting games, right? It's kind of rare to have a gigantic ass character move around really fast, but that characters can sometimes exist, right? And so design-wise and archetype-wise, you'd be defying the idea that a big bulky character is supposed to be slow, but instead they're flying around like, I don't know, Sentinel. But I don't know. I'm just talking about that because I think for now, Fire Emblem came at a right time for me, where I was looking for a game to play, and we're a variety stream, as I'm pretty sure most of you are aware. And it's really difficult to maintain a variety stream, especially in today's Twitch environment, because one, there's a huge oversaturation of streamers out there. So why would you watch my stream compared to another person, right? And then like with variety streams, sometimes people only pop in for one game and then they bounce later. That's a very common thing that I see. So then you have to kind of get a reference point, right? So who are the other variety streamers out there? Well, I can name a few. I can name Dan's Game. He's pretty famous. Everyone knows him, right? Is Man vs. Game still doing things? But he's a variety streamer as well, etc., etc., etc. Right? You can take like reference notes from other people who are successful within your kind of style, I suppose. And taking note of that, I've been thinking about how to further progress our channel in the future. But that said, I'm really happy with Fire Emblem right now, and I've been enjoying the game a lot, playing it pretty often. I don't feel like it's ever a chore. I'm just sitting here and just enjoying my time. And it's nice to have something that I like that doesn't feel like it's work, because streaming can be work. Streaming is people's jobs, right? For a good, well, not a good portion, for the people who've made it. It's their job. And that's kind of why I like Three Houses. Like I said, it just came at the right time. And if people don't like it, I get it, right? Again, I didn't like everything that's popular, and I tried to do my very best as a person who specifically analyzes media and reviews movies and TV shows and yada yada, right? Because it's part of my job. But I don't know. All I'm really saying is that if you don't like something now, give it time later in your life, and you might find yourself enjoying it again. Like there's a lot of mediums, a lot of genres actually that I ignored when I was younger. A good example would be the mech genre. I didn't understand at all why people enjoyed mechs. I didn't even understand at all why people like cars, right? And it took time for me to finally get that. So I don't know. This is, I guess, a little bit of a rant, but I'm not really frustrated or anything. I've just been thinking a lot lately, because when I went to EVO, and I guess it's a little bit of a story, but when I went to EVO, I got to catch up with a lot of people, and normally when I go to EVO, that's so freaking hard to do. If you don't know what I'm talking about, EVO is the largest fighting game tournament in the world. It's held in Las Vegas, and it's held annually, right? And the thing is, EVO has become way bigger. It used to be a tournament that, I don't know, could hold about 1,000 people, but now we're talking about several thousand people. And because people are off doing their own thing, competing in their own tournaments, either helping out the venue, being a tournament organizer, running around, checking out Vegas, stuff like that, right? Everyone's so busy, it's so hard to catch up with people that I wanted to make that difference finally at EVO, and I did so yesterday, where I lost sleep, but I went to go see people that I cared about, and as I talked to them, I thought about all the things that they told me. It's only been several years, but even in those small amount of time, like 1-2 years, right? People have moved on in their lives. I'm happy for them, and it made me realize that I've come a long way too. You know, thinking about what my life was like before and how I'm a lot happier now. And somehow, this conversation has flowed from the subjectivity of aesthetics and enjoying Fire Emblem 3 Houses to life has changed and we all moved forward and it's not a bad thing, I guess. But I don't know, I just been thinking a lot and I haven't quite figured out how to contemplate it all yet. It just happened yesterday, right? I mean, I got home, I was so freaking tired and I fell asleep, and then I woke up and I started streaming. I didn't have time to fully contemplate my experience when I was in Vegas. And Azaz, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. It's perfectly fine. It's good to have critiques, you know? I think it's healthier to enjoy a piece of media, entertainment-wise or whatever, right? And to be conscious of the decisions that went to make it, right? So why is Fire Emblem having multiple characters that have support conversations with another? Does that idea borrow from another idea, right? Is there some type of like decision making to make differences between its previous versions? And the answer is yes, and I'm pretty sure you're cognitive of that because you played Fire Emblem before, right? And just having small bits of knowledge like that allows you to appreciate the work and also have critiques of it. And it's good to do that because I don't think consuming media without being aware of how it was constructed is a beneficial thing, right? That can go into many facets, like I'm trying to think of an example. I guess in my field, if we're talking about how it would be relevant to me, it would be let's say a narrator exists in a movie, right? And you as the audience are confused about how you're supposed to interpret that narrator. You as the audience are confused on how to interpret that narrator. Well, you would have to see how they describe scenes, how they give exposition, and you would have to see the scenes from their definition and then make a judgment about it. If it seems one-to-one, pretty honest, then maybe this narrator is reliable, but unreliable narrators exist, right? And when that unreliable aspect comes into the film, you as the audience are supposed to make a judgment, supposed to make an analysis of what you're seeing, and then figure out why is there discrepancy, right? And if you just take things at face value, of course you're gonna miss the picture, but also it's just not beneficial, right? There's something that you can learn from film, which is to the study of visual aesthetics and how that can say something more than just words, right? And you guys know The Matrix, right? Of course you do. It's a very famous film. So in The Matrix, if you're unaware, there's actually a decent amount of I'll use this term, but I don't mean to use it negatively. I guess I'll call it info dumping. So there's a lot of, in the first Matrix film at least, there's a lot of world building that has to be established. But to effectively convey that to the audience, the directors and the scriptwriter, and this is something that I actually had to read up on because it's actually really fascinating. What they had to do was provide a lot of questions first that the audience didn't know, right? For example, at the very beginning of the film, I believe people call it like the Trinity prologue or something. They're talking about the One, which would be the main character, obviously, right? And how he factors into dealing with the Matrix. And it's super vague because you don't know all these terms yet. And so by like by providing a lot of questions to the film, it engages the audience because they want to know the answers. And so by having a setup of a lot of questions and then finally moving on to the middle part of the film where they finally provide answers, it makes the audience who was hungry for those answers up until that point readily able to accept info dumping in quotes, right? But it's not just like just shooting down. It's not just dialogue. It's not just like, hey, the reason why the Matrix exists is because there's just a bunch of freaking robots out there who have taken hostage of humanity and they're using their bodies for energy sources, right? It's also showing you, right? It's not all just purely dialogue. And even about talking, there's also action. And within action, there's plenty of talking within the action of the Matrix. But the point I'm making is that the diversity of how to present that information, and being aware of that allows you to better appreciate the film, and it allows you as a person, if you want to take film as an educational lesson, to figure out how to properly present information in a non-droning manner to help better engage with your audience. And I don't know, these are things that I regularly think about because I'm so fascinated by media and its influence on people. Okay, sorry. I had a huge tangent, but I just like to think about that all the time. Let me move on.
Hey there, Flane. I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd care for a...
And like, I guess the reason why I bring this up often is it's pretty interesting that I'm really happy to hear this, but the audience in FinestKO really appreciates media in general, so I'm happy to share that with people. But let's move on now.
Now, just a moment, Sylvain. If you must speak with me, I implore you to do so from where you stand. My apologies if this comes across as rude, but please do not come any closer to me.
Wow.
Excuse me?
I am sorry. My brother has explicitly warned me not to go near you.
Yeah, I get that.
Seth said that? I bet he also told you any woman who comes too close to me is, how does he say it? Doomed to misfortune?
He used those very words. Is it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
Of course I would prefer to believe that, but one can never know for certain. Particularly when similar stories are constantly in circulation about you.
Oh my god.
I have heard that men and women alike have been seduced by your nefarious ways.
I hate to suggest my talents are being oversold, but...
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Do I really look like such a villain to you?
Yes?
Well, perhaps not.
Wow, okay.
You do not strike me as much of a charmer.
Wow!
When you put it like that, I feel like I should defend... Yeah, forget it. Let's get to the actual point.
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from me.
It's kind of awkward talking from so far away. Can I please step just a little?
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior. I've heard that you panic when there aren't women around to flirt with, that you've gone as far as flirting with horses and even chickens.
What?
Oh, come on. Who would even... You should know that your brother has an overactive imagination.
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable person, Sylvain. But there is no smoke without fire. Or so the saying goes.
I may not be the most respectable fellow you'll ever meet, but...
Until I can be certain, please refrain from coming too close to me. Now, if you will excuse me, I must be on my way.
Flame, wait! Come back! And she's gone. All I was trying to do was deliver a message. Flame, hey! The professor said we need to come to the cathedral! I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me. There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
Man, you have a really bad reputation. Just gonna have to try to figure out how to help you out that one. But yeah, I know you were joking, Blackfire, but one of my... I'm still testing this belief of mine, but I think it's been proven true almost every single time. That if you approach someone and talk to them in the right manner, you can learn about things... Well, not just learn about things, but you can have them speak about themselves in such a way that unveils so much more than what seemed possible at first. And that seems so vague. I'm trying to figure out how to best phrase this. So I've met people who've told me that they're really bad at conversation and they don't feel comfortable in, I don't know, social environments, right? But I've always thought to myself, isn't it just about having the right timing or like the right subject matter? There's always going to be something that someone's passionate about, right? And if you set it up correctly, they can talk about that and they can feel comfortable and you can learn so much from that person. And that's been consistently the truth for me. And when it comes to like the Twitch audience, in my personal opinion, I think like it's not always clear whether someone's aware of like social rules and stuff like that. But as long as you approach it at the right angle and you're able to invoke that kind of passion from them, there's a lot of people who are really willing to open up and speak about themselves, you know, kind of go out of their normal shell and speak on a deeper manner. It's a little surprising, but that seems to have been the case pretty consistently for me. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but at least I think from what I read, millennials are a generation that's feeling a lot more lonely than the past generations. And I want to say part of the reason for that is the effects of the effects of social media and how powerful the internet is in our lives nowadays. I remember reading a very, very, very old research paper about how researchers were following a family that, God, what was the requirement again? They were following a family, and I think the stipulation was they could only make relationships online. It was something ridiculous. And the studies that the results of the study was something like it was something like, if you use the internet to supplement your relationship, then it works out beneficially for you. But if you use it to fill in the gaps of things that are not there in terms of relationships, right, it tends to leave you more depressed. I'm really curious about that study. I have to read it again, but it's pretty famous. When did I read about that? It must have been in my psychology class. I'm almost certain about that. Did people wear deodorant at EVO? Of course. In fact, I forgot, but I think there was a very clear announcement about being hygienic at EVO, and I was like, yeah, thank God. It's freaking hot as hell in there. Except, well, it's not that hot inside the venue. It's hot outside the venue, but people leave and go all the time, you know? Yeah, there's that too, Lenhart. How did we even transition to this conversation? I guess it's because someone was joking that the audience members of FinestKO are not deep-level thinkers or something. And I was like, nah, you can be surprised, man. Like, sometimes I see you guys pop into movies with me, and we talk about things that really, like, I'm impressed by. Like, you know, this is something that the average person would not naturally know about film, but people are willing to engage in conversation and understand the works. And sometimes it takes just a setup for it, right? Like, like information about the director focusing on this idea in the movie and such and so forth. You excited for any of the announcements? I'm excited for Grand Blue Versus. I'm excited for the Under Night community to have a new game finally. So for them, I'm excited for. I had a brain fart. What the freak was the game again? Oh yeah, I want BB Tag to have a bigger audience and have more players. I like the BB Tag announcement, and the new Goods gear looks actually wonderful. Petra, I guess.
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing
well, thank
to
you,
blush
Blackfire.
about.
Yeah, don't worry, I gave you the benefit of the
dream
doubt.
of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
You know, when I was younger, I would put Cheetos. No, I'm not kidding. I would put Cheetos in my omelets. Didn't taste good.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Oatmeal burrito? What
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
I'm not sure that's how you would naturally phrase it, but okay. Filling your heart full it is. Yeah, like the only thing successfully that I've done with Cheetos is put them in a sandwich. I'm pretty sure people have done that before.
Hello, Professor Manuela. I wish you to know that I have heard ever so much about your talents.
I'm not actually sure, Linhart, but I have most of the characters recruited already. The only ones we're missing are, I think 6 characters?
Whatever are you talking about, Flame?
Singing! Why, you are wonderfully skilled at it, are you not? Why, I have even overheard people saying your voice is akin to the singing of a goddess.
Alright, good night, Kyobi. In terms of what the story is about, it's part of the Fire Emblem franchise, so the franchise is known for having tactical warfare, typically in a medieval-esque environment. This story, thus far, has not been completely unveiled, but the main character and her father were former mercenaries, and they were adopted into a new kind of lifestyle. So the main character became a teacher, and now they're trying to raise students within a monastery to better prepare them for their life ahead, right? And that life ahead is pretty heavily implied to be a war.
It makes me happy to hear. But who told you that?
Well, it's implied to be a war because it's the freaking game series.
Oh, the students are always speaking of it, which got me to thinking. I may be the only person in all of the academy who's never heard your beautiful voice in song. So, I was wondering, Manuela, might you sing a little something for me?
Your request is touching, but I can't perform on such short notice. My voice is an instrument and requires proper gentle care. However, the stories are true. I was once the leader of the Middle Franc troop, but that was a long time ago.
Middle Franc? What do those words mean precisely?
You've never heard of the Middle Franc troop?
I have not.
It's the single most popular opera company in the Imperial capital. I used to sing on stage with them. I was the star, in fact.
Oh, wow. In all of Enbar? They must not have been around when I was living there.
You used to live in Enbar?
Indeed. Although I was quite a bit younger at the time. It is where I was born, as a matter of fact.
Oh, well, you must have been too young to hear about us.
Yes, that could be. And what precisely is the function of an opera troupe?
You don't know what an opera troupe is? Well, it's a group of performers like myself who act out stories on stage in front of a big audience. Stories with lots of singing.
I understand now. I certainly have experience in the fine art of storytelling. There is often singing as a part of story time for the children at the monastery.
That is darling, Flame. But I'm not sure it's quite the same thing as an opera. You see, operas are performed in grand theaters with orchestral accompaniment. Everyone attending wears their finest. It is a very special occasion.
Yeah, and if you're unaware, some operas are hella expensive. Like, to watch the Wagner Ring Cycle, aka the the Nibelung Ring cycle in like San Francisco, I think it costs like thousands of dollars. It's fucking ridiculous. But not all opera is like that, right? You can watch opera like in your local college. I've done that before, and it's like what, $20, $30. Of course, it's dressed nicely because that's kind of the expectation. But the nice thing is that even though I think people have this impression that opera is meant to be for like the hoity-toity, old fogey community, it's a really good art form. And if you like musicals, if you like drama, if you like acting, if you like band, it's a good combination of all of that.
Theaters, they're called? You mean to say that there are buildings exclusively used for telling stories?
Pretty much, right?
You've never even heard of a theater?
Oh my god, really?
You're an intelligent girl, Flame, and the world is full of wonders. You have a lot left to discover.
But yeah, I love opera. I think the reason why is because I began my interest of opera because of Norse mythology, and that's how I started to learn about Wagner and his operas, yeah. And then in my high school, there were a bunch of teachers who were also fans of opera, go figure. And so, because my appreciation for the art form was pretty evident, they would invite me to go see operas. So I saw, I think it's called Aida, in I think the Sacramento College Theater or something like that. That's a pretty good impression on me. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I almost never talk to someone who has the same appreciation for opera. Well, that's not to say that. That's not to say that I have like a crazy appreciation for opera, but I really do like it. I just don't know many people who have that as their kind of interest. It's kind of like the same thing with musicals. I don't know many people who like musicals, man. Why am I alone in this? What the hell? I only know like maybe one other person who like genuinely loves musicals, and that's like Tears.
Manuela, isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone the moment you see them enter the room?
Hanneman, isn't it a bit rude to tell others how to behave? Besides, I could be sighing about any number of things more interesting than you.
Goodness, you're unusually irritable today.
Oh man, I'm glad to hear that.
Don't you imagine your attitude a bit excessive? You snap at every little thing, your ill mood on display for one and all. It saddens me to see such behavior from one who should be setting a good example for the younger generation.
Well, listen to the noble lecturing a lowly commoner to be on her best behavior. Oh, wait. I meant to say, the former noble.
Wow, so rude.
I fail to understand how my birth is relevant to the topic at hand. I was merely trying to say that as a fellow adult...
You're not done lecturing yet? Leave me alone and go pester someone else. Maybe leave everyone alone and go focus on your precious crest research.
I don't know what to say to you, Manuela. I was only speaking out of honest concern.
Oh, was that a sigh I heard? Isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone just because...
Don't be so childish. You are so sensitive to ill will from others, yet you let your own emotions run wild. Why is it that you cannot keep a handle on yourself?
Keep a handle on? Well, I've never. What makes you think you're so much better? Just because you keep your emotions bottled up behind your stupid, stony face. Well, it doesn't mean everyone else has to do the same. Stop telling everyone how to behave, Hanneman. It will make you and the rest of us much happier.
I will not stand for this insolence. It is high time someone taught you.
Go on. If you think you can change me, I'd like to see you try. Ha! Thought so. You wouldn't dare.
Absolutely insufferable.
That was a lot of support conversations, but we're finally done with that. Man, that conversation reminded me of something, but I don't want to run into a tangent right now. It's not a bad thing, it's something that I've been considering for quite a while. I feel like the smartest thing to do is not do that battle, just do the... What do you call it again? Do the exploration. Use that to our benefit. Okay, so Lysethia has to finish the other 2 class changes. Yeah, I guess so. So I'll go to Marketplace, go to Item Shop, buy some beginner whatever. Yeah, sure. Guess I'll take the fighter. This is actually not that important, but screw it, whatever. Just to say that I did.
Perfect.
Well, I don't want to hold Marianne back, but I think we have a little bit more time before we have to worry about that, so I'm gonna let it rock. So let's go ahead and hit the save button, go explore, and move on. We're near the end of the month. So I'll go to explore. Okay, so I got 9 fucking points to invest. What the hell? Well, okay then, let's do the training ground thing. Oh, what the hell? You have a conversation? Let's go. Two notes, okay. Favorite part of the game, let's go. Alright, I like to borrow a book from the library, but there are so many to choose from that I can't decide. Do you have any recommendations? Who the fuck? This is Ash, isn't it? I'm pretty sure he likes history. Well, it's either the history or the Sword of Kifon. I'm gonna go with history. Damn! I am good! Next. I know my students! Okay. A professor's job seems so repetitive. It's the same thing day after day. I used to be interested in teaching, but it seems way too boring for someone like me. Is that Catherine? It's better than having to train every day. Each day is full of unique challenges. Each day is full of unique challenges. Bitch! Alright, reset. What do you mean she doesn't like a challenge? Get out of here! Oh, man. Hey, I got a question for you guys. There's probably data out there on the internet that says this, but if you had to guess, what would you say is the average age of a Twitch viewer? My guess is 16. No, that can't be right. There's a lot of old people on Twitch. Yeah, but don't a lot of... I'm trying to think. I know that the younger generation uses YouTube a lot instead of like TV or something. I'm still confused by that, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, but there's a lot of kids watching, right? There's a new place in town that I hear has some really tasty food. I asked them to hold 2 seats under my name, but I don't know who I should go with. I would be happy to join you. I mean, it's true. I like Catherine. Yeah, but I've kind of wondered that because you know how hectic stream chaps can be sometimes, especially when it's really, really big. And then there's a lot of like kids who seem to follow big name streamers. I wonder if the majority of their chats are really young, because it, I don't know, seems really rambunctious. But then again, that's kind of the nature of big streams, right? It's just like an echo chamber. Well, maybe not echo chamber. It's definitely... What the hell? I'm professor level 8 already? Wow, okay, I was not Alright then.
Need something? See you again soon.
I don't know, I've just been kind of wondering about it because, I've just kind of been taken aback sometimes when like really random individuals pop into the chat and do really stupid shit. I'm like, is it because you're young, or you're trying to troll, or is it just you don't know how to act, or... It's always been like a weird combo.
Professor, let me sing for you.
Singing?
Yeah, I could as well. But like, some of those people have become part of the community, and I kind of like wondered, right? Is it because you don't interact with people that much, and that's the reason why you do things like that? And then I actually asked them, like, on a non-demeaning, in a non-demeaning manner. Like I actually just really curious, right? And sometimes the answers are very varied. But I think, for the most part, the audience of FinestKO is very old. Sometimes I just ask to double check, but for the most part, I think everyone in the stream chat is like 21 and above. That seems to be very common in FinestKO, right? In fact, if you are comfortable saying, "May I ask your age?" I mean, yeah, so that's pretty much what I expected, right? The audience on FinestKO is very old, and I don't know what it is about our channel that seems to attract an older audience. I find it quite acceptable, and I'm happy that's the case, actually, because I feel like I'm with like-minded individuals, and we can talk about a lot of things, right? I just don't know why. Because you would think the reason why an older audience is watching a channel is because of the content, right? So what about the content of our channel aims towards an older demographic? I don't know. Visual novels, I guess? Yeah, but I don't always stream visual novels, so what the hell is it then? Yeah. Definitely, I would say that there needs to be a balance between, you know, acting formal, being... I can't think of the correct adjective here, so I'll use stoic. But, like, living life like that all the time is also very unhealthy, right? You need to know when to let loose. And I think if your critique would be, you know, why can't older individuals kind of, like, mess around here and there in chats, like, to give a different perspective on the subject matter that I talked about earlier, then you're right. Right? That's certainly something to consider. IL pomegranate? What? I could be, I guess. I'll take that comment. That's such... That is so... flattering. I don't know what to say.
Great. Jeff, you're new, but you know I can't.
Okay, so let me take a look at my notes again. So the characters that I need now are Ash, Casper, Linhardt, Felix, Ferdinand. So that's what, 5 characters? And Ash is Crimson and Lance, Casper is Strength and Brawl, Linhardt is Magic and Reason, Felix is Speed and... Why do I not have Felix on my team yet? Like, seriously. Ferdinand is Dex and Heavy Armor. So I believe I was focusing on Heavy Armor because I was lazy, but you can also focus on Reason. Okay, let's take a look here. You teach me... Is this Reason? No, this is Faith. I don't need any more Faith. I could take the Sword. Nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I want to buy a book about how the English language has been transformed by internet technology and lingo.
Oh, the ball!
I heard a little bit about it, because it was a... Sorry, that doesn't invite you? Oh, I was not paying attention. That's awkward. Okay, I'm just gonna guess this. What do I do? Does anyone know Mercedes well enough to see if I have the right T? Because I don't know her that well, even though I like this character. But I was listening to this report about an author who wrote about internet lingo, and they were saying how the definition of LOL, which everyone knows by now, has transformed in the recent years. And so I don't recall exactly what they said, but LOL has, depending on the audience that you use it with, has a transformative function because it takes on a sarcastic tone, but obviously we know that already. And depending on the generation that you use that acronym with, they might not be able to interpret what you're saying as having sarcasm. And so because of the different demographics that you use that acronym for, how it can be perceived is very different. And there's something like, what is it? Keyboard smashing, I think, is the actual term for it. So you know what keyboard smashing is, right? It's just this, that, and like, it's a pretty simple way to give a response. So like, if you were to say, how'd you do on the test, right? And I did this. The response is like you're incorrigible. That's not correct. You're incoherent, and that incoherency means that you are unable to express yourself because of what was said, right? So it can be anger, it can be like confusion, it can be whatever, right? And I'm trying to remember what was said, but it was something like even that has transformed slightly throughout the times. So yeah, I'm really curious about this book because I didn't take a class in college regarding internet communication, but I learned a few things like Albinian berry blend. Thank you. Do I even have this? I do.
Professor, did you call for me? This tea is my favorite. You have very good taste, Professor.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down so I never forget. Mercedes likes Albinian berry blend. But the things that I learned about at least text format communication via like emails, for example, would be preferences of emojis depending on gender. Apparently, I don't know why. How you can use emojis to help help change the interpretation of what you're saying to better fit what you would like, so the person that you're talking to wouldn't get like confused, right? Silly things like the power of a punctuation mark and how that changes the influence of how a person perceives you and stuff like that. But I don't know much about how informal internet speak is being studied right now in communication. I find that fascinating, though. I actually don't know what to say. Shit, man. Fallen's feature, things I'm already heart racing. Fuck, okay, she likes girly stuff. Fallen's future? Would she like that? I'm actually gonna open up her profile right now. Okay, it's, here we go, and here we are. Gossip, sweets, and cooking. Okay. Overcoming this dinner invitation, our first meeting. So it's either 2 or 3, in my opinion. Dinner invitation or our first meeting. I feel like our first meeting would fit her. What do you guys think? 2 or 3? And Tom Scott did visit. Yeah. Let me write that guy down. Now, I'm always down for learning more about communication. It's something that I really care about. Tom Scott. Okay. 2? Oh, thank God.
Too hot.
Okay, let's try again. Classes you might enjoy. I feel like children at the market. She's a very caring person, and she feels, quite frankly, like a mom. It seems that makes most sense to me. It's either that or... I'm just gonna do it. Thank God, okay.
I used to live in a quiet and beautiful church, but it's not bad here either.
I admonish? Hell no. So it's commend or nod? Commend? Wow, okay. Oh.
So delicious.
This reminds me. There was this one Twitter image that someone did for these conversations, because I was always kind of wondering, why do you zoom in on people in these conversations, right? It doesn't make any sense.
Very calming.
And then I thought to myself, wait, this image kind of explains it. So how you zoom in logically in these conversations is this way. I'll give you the tweet.
Very calming.
Okay. What kind of GIF would you like? Goddess statuette, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my, this is great.
Figures.
Thank you so much. That was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Alright, thank you for saving my ass there. I simply did not know how to solve that. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, but...
Nope.
God, man, I wish I took my time in college more seriously. Like, after I graduated, my interest in education is so much higher.
I'm glad that I can't...
I guess you don't know what you... What's the idiom again? You don't know what you've had until you've lost it? I think that's it. I would have taken way more film classes too, if I could go back in time. I think more film classes, more communication classes. I wouldn't have like messed around so much in college as well. But I mean, who knows? Maybe it was just the time. Like, I can come to appreciate things a lot more now that I'm older. Like sleep. Like naps. I'm not even kidding. Fucking... I used to think naps were for kids. I'm like, nah, man. Naps for adults.
It cannot be true that our siblings...
So I'm riding at sea. I don't need that anymore. Heavy armor I do need, so let's hit that. Okay, the easy win is Marianne, so I'll do that right now. Yeah, it is. This isn't even fair.
I guess it worked out.
Yes, it did, Marianne.
Was that helpful?
afford to lose. I won.
Wow, I actually missed.
I won.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad I can be a reference point. I guess that's kind of the thing that people usually say, right? I don't know. When Twitch was still a new thing, and people asked me, why would people watch a Twitch stream? I had to explain to them that, you can be a good reference point for the game that you're playing. So competitively, it makes sense, right? If you're streaming a fighting game, for instance, you could watch other people play fighting games, and then you can get ideas to better become more skillful at whatever you're trying to play.
What's this about the ball? It's an event.
That like makes the most sense to me, but I think the other common answer for why people watch Twitch streams is the community building, right? That you can be part of a group doing something together, and I think that's more important to me personally than just watching people's skill and trying to learn from that. Although that's certainly a part of why I watch streams. God, man. Just thinking about it now, I've lived my life, a portion of my life, through the development of streaming. Like, I was there before Twitch even existed. We streamed before Twitch existed. We were a Justin TV stream. I streamed on Ustream, of all things, before Twitch existed. It's been a long time. Shit, man.
Really?
In fact, we've been around for quite a while. Like, I still to this day hear people mention FinestKO. Like, we don't have that big of an audience, at least currently. But, like, I would hear things like... What's a good example? I think Man vs. Game has mentioned us before. I'm almost certain that the guy that we fought online in Sam's show, who was also streaming the match, also knew who we were. And it's a very consistent thing. Like, old streamers know who we are.
I have been told that your house... This can only be a result.
I might also just build up reason, right? So, does someone need reason from me? I'm almost certain. Linhart needs reason, so yeah.
I have from his. I have all. It is all.
Not necessarily anything. I still got 4 points. That's quite a few. Really? I didn't know that. Thank you. Yeah. So the thing is, it's been really tough to try to grow our stream. We've been here for a long time, and I think it's kind of obvious, but it's sometimes really hard to motivate yourself because a lot of people, have streamed for fewer years than we have, and they're far more successful. If you're talking about viewers and subscribers,
Garrett, every year it's a once.
And to kind of like find the motivation to still keep moving on is something that I've always been trying to figure out for myself.
Practice.
But I can't imagine a future in which I didn't take up streaming. Like, it's such a huge part of my life now, and it's part of my social life as well. I communicate with a lot of people that I know here. It's given me a lot of close friends. It's honestly been a mostly positive experience. Okay, so I've covered all of this. I have 3 points left. Should definitely go to Catherine. Yeah. I agree with that, right? It feels weird, and I'm gonna be quite frank with you, that sometimes I do get jealous. But I have to remind myself that, you know, people have different life circumstances, and that this might not be the most logical way to approach it, but I try to think of it as, I shouldn't be jealous of someone else's positive gains. That's a strange way of phrasing it, because I don't know what it took for them to get there, and the things that I took to get to where I am have been a positive experience for me, even though it's been very difficult, and I wouldn't want to sacrifice that. And so I look at it that way. Will I accept a critic? Of course, please.
The area, that's people call it.
Okay, so brawling is certainly something that I could take benefit of. Put me at D level. I guess I'll take brawling then, it's fine.
The glory.
Okay, so I still have a few more points to invest. I feel like there's an obvious thing that I haven't done, which would be the dinner, right? And the dinner is good for just not student points. What do you call it again? Teacher points. Nope, we're doing it now, don't worry. Okay, so in terms of building up these points so I can use them later, let's see. So, I understand the benefits of having an internet personality to better market yourself and to be entertaining towards others. You know, if I mean, I fucking love drama, right? Not drama as in like people's lives are in disorder. I mean, theater. I studied theater. I was in theater in high school. I love scripts. I love operas and plays. That's what I'm talking about. So I understand the benefit of that, but personally, I've always thought that the best way I can approach my audience is to be transparent and honest, without being overly crude. And I guess the reason why I want to approach that as a style was because I was seeking meaningful relationships online. Not like romantic relationships, but like I wanted to have connections with people that meant something. And I felt that the only way to do so was to be honest with myself towards others. And if I were to create a wall that was not who I was, it would be disingenuous towards the idea. Now, I'm not criticizing people who have an internet personality and are marketing themselves to have that and show that, because I find that respectable, actually. That's something that actors would do, right? They have to play a different part. They have a role that they must fulfill, and fulfilling that particular role can be inspiring towards others. I love film, so clearly I don't see a problem with that. It's just that for my particular situation, I did not want to do that. That's all. And then, I mean, obviously, there's a... Sure, people can smell the bullshit, I guess, but I'm not really going there. But what I'm saying, or want to say rather, is that there can be a community and there can be a mutual understanding that a person is playing a part and everyone can be okay with that because it's entertaining, right? So what's an example of that? There's role players, there's actual actors on Twitch, and to see them act a part is part of the fun, right? So yeah, like I said before, I have a problem with that.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Okay, those two don't have a relationship. I need the points anyway, so I think that's a meaningful, not a meaningful, an acceptable result. Dr. Disrespect is an interesting figure. I wasn't thinking about him. I remember that there was some type of person who would go on Twitch and act, like actually act. I think he was supposed to be a sheriff or something. I know that he was very popular at one point. I'm not sure if he's still popular. Do you know which person I'm talking about?
I was GMP.
Maybe? I think that's the person. But yeah, that kind of acting, I think it's really cool, right? And don't get me wrong, I'm not always like 100% honest with people in my chat. Duh, alright? Because I too would like to play up the part just for fun. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to talk to Casper, although I'm pretty sure he can't join my team yet, but I'll give it a shot.
First, I can't. Hey, Professor. No?
Figures. Okay. Felix is the other one. Felix, where are you? Maybe in the training hall? Yeah, he was.
Hey.
The librarian. Join me for some. I might.
Figures. Okay, so I just need to raise the C level probably, which is not that hard to do. Okay, is there anything else I need to do? Probably talk to Flame.
Professor!
Oh, she just wanted to say that she won, I guess? Yeah, done that conversation. I suppose that's literally about it. I mean, I could definitely raise other people's motivation, which would help out with... well, it'll help out with a bunch of things, but let me take a look. So I have, what, 7 points, I think, in Academia? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at least one more. This game is only on Nintendo Switch, I believe, yes.
Oh no.
What to do here? So, just choose characters that you want to invest in. Simple. So, I would like to invest in Ingrid, because she's a really strong character, and she needs a little bit of help anyway. So I'll go to Ingrid, and I'll give her an item she likes. I have no idea what she likes, though. Ingrid, what are you? Here you are. Save her.
Mercedes, she was
Okay, Ingrid. First, we're gonna do the best thing in the game.
No. 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 No.
Why no?
No. 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 Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much.
Finally! Got it, buddy! Alright, have a gift. No!
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Okay, so that's 7. Let's put in 2 more for these characters.
Hey.
Oh, no. I don't want that Blackfire. This is part of the experience. This is the true Fire Emblem experience.
Pardon me. Hello there.
Okay, now that I have so much money. So, she likes Albanian something. Perry.
This one, yes?
This one, yes. So I'll buy... I mean, there's infinite amounts of these, so I don't need to buy more, but I'll just buy one at the very least. Okay, so now I can make Mercedes
Return
happier.
soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Okay, so in terms of gifts, this is...
You have a good eye.
Rare,
A
so I'll
pleasure
take
doing
it.
business with you.
So they gotta
You
set
have
you
a
up.
good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
You have a good eye.
You have a good eye.
A pleasure doing business with you.
The
Okay, got
pleasure
it.
come again.
Okie doke. So, I would also like to help Bernadette out, but I'm not really sure if I'm gonna use her as a character. I just like her.
The ball. The other nobles will, but me?
I'm pretty sure that I've already given you your item, but
I've been looking for this.
you're welcome.
Yeah, but me?
Okay, so I think you like stuffed animals and stuff. I mean, I could just look up your profile. Give me a second. Bernie. You are in the Black Eagles. There we go. You like reading, drawing, music. You like drawing? Landscape painting?
Wow, thank you so much!
Hey, no problem.
Nope.
You know, I kind of had a question to the audience, and I'm... screw it. I'll ask anyway. So... how many of you would say that you're in a position in which people ask you advice or look up to you? So, for example, you could be like the older brother or older sister of someone, and you have like younger siblings who look up to you.
Okay.
Just a simple yes or no is fine by me.
Professor! Hi there!
Nope.
No? No? Okay, so we have some yeses. So the follow-up question to that is, have you ever personally felt that because of your position as someone that is being looked up to, or someone that gives advice towards others, that it's more difficult for you to express your concerns with that party? So if you need an example of that, it would be something like, because you are the older brother of your younger sister or younger brother, right, of a sibling, that to maintain your image as someone respectable, you will not talk about your concerns, such as like a breakup or a failed math quiz or something.
Professor?
So it's highly dependent on the audience, right? The reason why I asked that is because I'm scared that I will personally fall into that. I don't know how to express myself for this, but because I'm in that position myself, I like to promote the idea, and I hope to believe that I am doing this well, that people should open up to one another, and that's healthier in terms of being in a good relationship, right? To be willing to talk about their concerns, and doing so, hopefully find a solution. You get the basic idea, it makes sense. But if I fall into that trap myself, where I am unable to speak my mind and express my concerns to people who care about me, I get...
Professor!
I feel like that's being hypocritical, and that I cannot take the lessons that I impart to others. And it's been bothering me a lot lately. Especially since
Hello.
Especially since I've been thinking about how to reconnect with others and to connect to old friends again, you know? And it's hard. It's been a while, and at least according to what I've studied, you know, sometimes having that distance with other people allows you to try again and rebuild your relationship in a new direction, simply because it's been a while since you've seen each other, right? So old habits can change, and people have had their time to grow and stuff like that. It's just that, like, I know you can't force it. It's just something that I worry about a lot. Like, I'm in a much happier place now. Like, I can genuinely say that I enjoy what I do in work, on streaming, talking with my friends. My passions are still there. It's a lot better than at least two to 3 years ago. And I try to make sure that I'm not regressing or going backwards or something like that, because in doing so, I feel like I will lose this part of my life. And that's kind of a fear that I have. I don't talk about these concerns with my friends as often as I think I should. What the hell did I say? As often as I think I should or might. But, I don't know. It's something that I don't have an answer for in my head, which is the reason why I asked. Okay, I think I'm just gonna save and move forward. I think we have enough people at full motivation to make this work effectively. Oh, there's not even an act. I wasn't even paying attention to the calendar. Silly me.
The time has come for the annual ball. But first, an eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it. The Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
Ooh, I adore such things. Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing? Singing? I'm not good at either of those things.
So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please. How scandalous! I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance. I'll, watch from a distance. You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
You can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your dearest dreams of an exalted existence. As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies. I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own choosing.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too.
I can definitely understand why someone doesn't like Lawrence. And I personally don't know of anyone that narcissistic that they're also that unaware, but he is certainly a character.
This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible. But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion? There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
5 years from now will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you, Teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now. But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right?
I'm just gonna say this to get points. Okay, never mind.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
Fine, I promise.
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become.
Oh, please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show him how well his apprentice turns out.
It's settled then. What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
Okay, alright. Looking forward to that. Kind of curious what's going to happen in 5 years. And if I understand correctly, this game was Hi, hey, 1 second. Okay.
Running away?
No, just didn't know how to dance.
I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
Random. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known.
Okay.
But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Oh shit! Did I forget to pick someone? I think I... Oh.
Professor, you showed up.
Did I pick you? Because I certainly did not recall that. Oh, okay then. Yeah, sure. Why do you look so happy?
Well, because you're here, of course.
Oh, thank you.
You came here because you read the letter I sent you, right?
Letter?
Are you saying this is a coincidence? How disappointing to think you didn't come here specifically to see me. Still, if we're meeting by complete chance, that has a certain appeal too. It's as if destiny brought us together.
Honestly, I was about to make that joke.
Tonight is the night of the ball. Lucky me.
Yeah, that's something that I would say. If I didn't know about the letter, I would say no, but you could say destiny brought us together. That's so corny though.
Oh, that's just when you're looking through me in front of others. When it's just us, I kinda like it.
Okay.
Originally, I wanted to see what you'd do when you read my letter. I just wanted to see if you'd come here like I asked. I had a feeling that you would. Though, I suppose you didn't even read the letter to begin with.
Now I feel terrible. I wonder what you said.
I should just be thankful I wasn't left here waiting. All alone. Forever.
Now I feel even worse.
Do you know it's been almost 9 whole moons since you arrived at Garreg Mach?
It's been that long?
You must have found a special someone by now, haven't you, Professor?
I have not. Is that what you want to talk about? Have I found someone? I have. If I'm gonna be quite honest, I was gonna pick Mercedes.
Oh, who could it be? You've made me so curious. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to pry if you don't want to share. Your private life is private, after all. Well, I ought to get going. I wouldn't want to be in the way if your special someone shows up. Either way, I do hope you'll share a dance with me later.
I believe she can, yes.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I can't choose? I would love to.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you? Do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
Oh, it's Ria. It's finally looking at the side.
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
I have no reason to? Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
Do I hit a button to continue, or she'll naturally sing? I'm going to assume it's the latter. Oh, button? It is a button.
Song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No, there's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
What is this event? I don't recall. Okay, well clearly it's going to be important. It's a mission. So, let's see if we get lucky this time. Will you finally promote? We failed 7 times in a row. This is your 8th try. Yes! Finally!
A new path to tread.
We in there. Okay, I'm gonna save that. Anyone else who can promote? Yeah, you can. Here we go. You will promote as a hero. Will you actually get it is the question. Wow, okay. This is good times.
I did pretty well.
Anyone else who can promote? Marianne? Oh god. If everyone can promote to like their next level, I'd be quite impressed. Alright, Marianne, here we go. I believe in you. Everyone believes in Marianne. Come on, you got this. An assassin? I mean, she is a killer, but... Okay. Don't worry about it, Marianne. It's okay. I mean, 2 out of 3 isn't bad. I do too, Blackfire. I always believe in Marianne. If she told me to bet $1,000 on Black, I'd be like, okay, here we go. And my new gameplay? Hell no. Oh, so how you reset the game is you hold minus, plus, and you hit L and R at the same time. Okay, so this is gonna be a big battle, obviously. So let's just get a few things out of the way. Go to abilities. Go to Mal. Is there anything that I would like to have? So Mal is gonna be our tank. I don't need steel. Well, I'll take steel just in case. I can always just take it out, but whatever. What I got here? Hit plus 20. I'll take. Okay, is there anything else? I mean, the purpose of this character right now is just a tank for everyone else. So it doesn't really matter. But I'll take that Texel 4. Not a bad idea. Yeah, screw it, let's go. So you'll be tanking shit, I guess. I mean, if you're tanking stuff, why don't you have defense? Oh, because you didn't learn it? That's awkward. We'll work on that later, I guess. Oh, what's been happening with you? Come on. Still defense? Hell yeah, there we go. I'll leave it as it is. Okay. Not that I use you anymore, but hey, if I ever do, rally strength. Okay. What in the world has happened to you? What are you doing with your life, young lady? Man, she is hella squishy. Yeah, mad squishy. God, why do I use that term nowadays? I feel like I picked it up because of my friends. Plus 20. Sure, I guess. Hilda, what are you doing in life? You can still speed someone? That's actually kind of funny. You don't need to be that tanky. You're pretty good on that right now. If you engage, right? If unit damages foe, it has to damage a foe. You're just a tank. You don't have to do anything else. Fine. Okay, if you need to kill someone, you got that option. I think I'm mashing heal on you for the time being. Yeah. Oof. Kind of rough here, huh? I'll give you advantage at the very least. You don't need this for the time being. What in the world are you doing? Sword avoid? When using a sword. Do dancers use swords? I think so. I think? Okay. You don't need miracle. I mean, you just need luck for that to happen, so it's not happening. Darting blow. go. Okay, makes sense. Because I'll take speedless too. No reason not to. Oh my god, what a list. Okay, so that's pretty much everyone. So we got that covered for the time being. Is there anything else that I can think of to do right now? Have I bought everything that I needed from the marketplace? Like, do I have the seals? Okay, good. Always do that. I'll buy a chest key or something, just to be safe. I think that's really about it. Let's just move forward. Wait, Marianne, did you already do your certification? If you did, it'd be... Okay, so we already reset. We're good on that. Good. Gucci and Gucci. Okay. Go for it. And I'll save another slot.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Demonic beasts?
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Well, I mean, I did a lot of really effective fishing. I answered my students' questions perfectly, and I would reset if I failed. And I have a lot of students on my team.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Okay, I wonder what this fight's gonna be like. It should be fairly easy, because I seem to be higher than what's expected of me in story, because I can see myself doing all these paralogs already, and it's like, okay, they want me to be this level. Okay, let's take a look at the map first. Route the enemy. There's a chest to my right. Yes, there is. Okay, so we have one chest key. Wow, they're actually my level? Really? Oh, not exactly, I'm higher. Someone who seems to need help? Oh, there's a student here, so I gotta save the student. Oh, I gotta save several students. So one... looks like just three. Okay, so I guess what I will do is I have to unfortunately leave Marianne as a bishop. So that's fine, you know, she'll do okay. Why is Marianne level 24? I'm level 22. What the hell? Okay, whatever, I'll take it. How do I want to handle this right now? Okay, so I say put Petra with someone else so we can raise her class level and finish Thief. So Mao and Petra. So let's do that first. Let's also take the items off her, make it easier in my life. So, done. You can have an iron sword. I don't really care. Here, you're gonna. Don't take the broken weapons are actually useful. Take the Sure, have this. Okay. Okay, lump you with Petra. Petra is here. Okay. So next, Claude. Claude and does Claude and Annette have a conversation? Let's see. You do. Perfect. Okay, you two together. Huh? There we go. Okay, Flame is a damn. Why? Only so many characters are leveling up already. This is gonna be a really awkward battle. And Ingrid's about to level up too. Oh my god, how many characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5. 5 characters are about to level up. So that means I have to RNG the first part of this battle. That's gonna be awkward. Okay, take Mercedes off. She's about to level up as well. Okay, you're on the team, Mercedes. This is way too much RNG to try to fashion in my favor. Shamir's about to level up too. Are we just gonna gamble every level up? No way. I can't keep resetting. That's gonna be too ridiculous. But I can get people off the team. Okay, I'll take Shamir. So I guess what I'll do is I'll have everyone level up, and then we'll just pulse, and then choose the ones who get good level ups and leave everyone else alone. So that's my game plan. Okay. Dorothea, do you have any? No, I'll look it up. You have it with me, obviously. With Ingrid as well, who's about to level up. Okay, so you and Ingrid then. Actually, you already finished. There's no one else, really? That's kind of awkward. What do I want to do here? Okay, so fine. You're not going to be one. How about... what about Bernie here? Bernie has it with Ingrid, but yeah, you and Ingrid, let's go. Okay, Ingrid, here we go. Done. Okay, this is really awkward. Okay, let's figure this out. I will fix your stuff first. What in the world's happening over here? You're a noble. I'm gonna give you a sword. So for emergency reasons, you have Killing Edge. I'll give you a regular iron sword. And I'll give you a javelin for range. Most of the javelins that we have here are being used. Awkward. Take her javelin. It's all good. Okay. Lysethia, you have to use a Levin sword. It's part of your very being for the most part. Restores HP every turn. Really? That is actually quite convenient. Huh, okay. Okay, I don't really see myself farming these enemies, but if I do, okay, I'll take it. Okay, so we'll give you an actual bow. I'll give you a regular bow. I'll give you a Levin sword, which I think you can wield. You cannot. Okay, I gotta fix that later. I will give you... I'll give you a lance, just purely for if I get the hit, I'll just level up or something. I'm gonna give you the March string. I'm gonna give you the battalion for buffing. Who has the stride? You got the stride? Okay. Take that. Yeah, I'm gonna have you both without battalions, because we're actually pretty good on leveling battalions now. I actually don't care. Okay, yeah, but you're fighting beasts though. You don't wanna have no battalion. That's kinda silly. Give me... yeah, give me a multi-attack, so I can just pop it and blow things up. I'll take this. Okay, so we have 2 nukes on the teachers, which means I blow it up and I get the items. Mary Ann and Mercedes are healers, so you don't need this. Give me another thing that I can use to blow up things. I will take... I'll take that, that's good. Okay, that's pretty acceptable. Next is... double check inventory really fast. So what are you doing, Fly? Get us out of here. Get us out of here. I will take... You're an assassin, which means you use swords, obviously. So I'll take... Okay, if we're desperate, a killing edge. Give me a stronger bow or leave the bow alone. Give me the mini bow. Take the iron bow out. Give me a shield. We have a shield already. Okay, give me a lance purely for training purposes. And we'll leave that alone. Okay, next. You are pretty Gucci, actually. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Give yourself a Levin sword. Okay. Take this for an emergency and leave the rest alone. You're Gucci. Give me what do you call it again? A fist.
Welcome.
Okay. Go to armory. Buy you. Fist. Give me training gauntlets.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, we're gonna buy another training gauntlet actually, because.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Units, go to Catherine. You have iron gauntlets. We're gonna actually give you training gauntlets. If you're wondering why I'm doing that, training gauntlets weigh like nothing, so I get multi attacks. Okay, good. Gucci. Give her an actual sword. Sure. Okay. Things about to break. Give me another X. She has no range. Give me... Short axe has range, right? It does. Take it. Drop this. Give me another axe. Just give me a regular iron axe. Okay. Anyone else? Give her a javelin.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Give her a killer lance as well.
Come back.
Okay. Go to inventory. Ingrid. Drop the javelin. Go to killer. Take this. Drop the iron shield. Give her the best. Silver shields is the best. Fine. Still shield. pretty sure this is not going to be required, but I'll give you an iron bow. And I think we're pretty much done here. Yeah, we're done. Okay, so now position, and then we're done. Okay, so I need to protect the person on the left over here. I want to one-shot you if I could, but I don't think it's going to be possible. Actually, it could be. I have a... Okay, how would I one-shot you? It would be... I would need, like, this situation here. You have to be on this side, too, to get the double up. So I'll run you here, get the boost here. Or I can move you up here, get the boost to this person as well. Here. I need you to wall off this, so you're gonna move up here to block. God, you're barely alive. Yo, Nico, thank you so much for the... What do you call it? Thank you so much for the sub, I really appreciate it. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG level ups coming up, so I'm kind of curious how this is gonna go.
Demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
This is gonna be awkward.
Here we go!
That gives me a general pretty strong boost. I'll take it.
Thank you. I'm good now.
Okay, so I have that boost here. You have a chance to level up. A lot of characters have a chance to level up. It's gonna be awkward.
I'll crush them all.
Okay. Gamut is one gigantic explosion. I think I'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, so I've broken... It's kind of tanky.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
I do not want to use that right away. We need to somehow pop this correctly.
Let us away.
Let us away!
It's over.
Okay, come on. Good level up. Very acceptable. Okay.
Who, me?
I tried to get someone a chest key. Stupid me. Okay, we have plenty of time. I'll do it when I want to. Okay, ideally, I want to kill him this turn. So I actually have to bring you over here. Fine, so we're breaking this done.
You're irrelevant.
Okay then. Lysethia, thank you. Wow, alright, I'll take it.
Can't afford to lose.
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
What? You frauds?
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Okay, well, that's one job well done. I'm gonna... This is gonna be really weird. I need to somehow open this chest, and no one has a key. So I guess I have to tick you again. This is my first playthrough.
Well done.
I feel my strength building.
Not the best level up, but I think I'll accept it. Given that I had a really good level up now, I'll just hold it. Okay, so I need someone to be in range to take the key and then move forward. So, all right, Shamir, your job is. We need to blow this thing up though. Fuck, he's in the way. What do I do? It's always shit. I wish I knew that. Okay, what do I do here? Honestly, being super aggro, I think, is the safer decision to save the student. So I'll have to... I'm kind of nervous. Do they actually attack the students? Because they're supposed to be controlled by them. Do I want to do the strategy? Yeah, I'll plan to do all paths. Okay, so I think the smart decision is just to rush this. Let's go.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You didn't have to crit, but okay. Okay, so we have one thing cracked. Hopefully it doesn't heal. So you'll attack me, then that ideally will break. These guys are going to be a little bit behind, unfortunately.
Ready and willing.
If I could just butts the front row here. So I think what I'm going to do is you're going to stall. We're going to send our army to the top right, and we're going to handle that guy. So you're going to move over here.
To work.
To work. Alright.
Ready.
Yeah, whatever.
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Monica? Okay, did I break something? Looks like I broke this. Which is actually mighty convenient. Let me double check here. 6 times 2. Yep, I broke that. So we can take small pitter-patters and break the other things. I'm okay with that. I think I'm gonna actually just... No. I'm gonna move over to here. Which will... I'm not sure I want to aggro both. Here, this is fine. I'm hitting the right spot too, yeah? I am.
Predictable. No hesitation.
You don't have to crit that hard! Okay, so... one more open, I think? Okay, looks like this unit's gonna be saved fairly soon, so I do kind of want to move towards the right. Okay, focus on here first. What can I do for you guys? Doesn't reach, unfortunately. Your job is just to stand right here and look pretty. Well, I mean, I think you could actually break on your own. I'd be quite impressed if you did. You don't have to. I mean, you know what? I'll give it a shot. Let's just give it a shot.
Oh, I got it!
Okay, stunned and aggro's on me. So I'm gonna break that next, and I'm gonna break those two here. Okay, so your job now is... well, get your asses over here, I guess. Okay, so we have to break through here to allow me to heal a student on the top left, top right, sorry. So I'm okay with that.
Good idea.
Still can't make it. Bummer. We'll get right next turn. It's all good. Ow! What? Okay. This is fine, I guess. I kind of want this item. I mean, if you're gonna be greedy about it, you gotta circle back towards the center and do this shit all over. Okay, can I heal? If I get close enough, yes. Okay, so... Okay, I won't be able to break all in one turn, will I? No, I don't think so. Oh, I need quite a little bit of help. Actually, I think they fixed their shields in a 2-turn cycle or something like that. When they do the fire burst thing. I think. Oh, well, this looks really fun here. do I do, man? Okay, I will make that assumption that you do things in a 2-turn cycle.
Repent from the grave.
Okay, it's about to crack. Wow. Maybe a little chill, please.
Right here.
I think now is good.
Okay, I seem to break this and this, and we're pretty good to go.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna do this now. I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty freaking sure they don't fix their shields that quickly. Okay, I'm not okay if you guys double attacking me though. That's not cool. So I'll attack at a certain angle. And I think I'll be within range to heal pretty soon. So I'm okay with breaking this now. Okay, and then I just gotta break one more, we're good to go. Get your freaking ass over here. Alright. Look at me. He's not looking at me. Okay, well, we'll see how this works, I guess. This is fine. You know what? Let's break this guy. Let's go. Okay. I'll try to get you in position to break appropriately, and then we'll figure this out. Kind of depends on what he does.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Oh, I'll take that.
I feel more powerful.
Okay. Ow! Run. No, no, stop standing in the forest fire, please. Well, as they say, blow shit up.
It's time.
Okay, this is... I'm not sure if I can break all of this. I thought it was possible. Do you have a gambit that blows everything up? Fortunately, no. I think this is definitely possible. I could take it out. I think this hits 2.
We'll cover you.
Is this okay?
Interesting. Okay, yeah, we can definitely do this now. Gotta break this. Gotta break this. Gotta break fucking everything in the world, huh? Alright, yeah, this is doable. Alright. Oh, perfect. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Stay down.
Okay. Break this too, please? Just get us out of the freaking way. Okay, we have like a 3 stun here. That's pretty impressive, actually. Oh, this bitch ass is blocking the way? Yeah, we can do this. Okay, can you hit this right here with a ranged weapon? I'm assuming the answer is yes. Yes, you can. Okay.
You're making me work.
Why did you kill him?
You lost to me?
I can't believe I had the... Oh my god, alright.
Ready.
Here we go.
Shoulda known.
Here goes.
Yes, that hurts.
Who, me?
Alright, now you can kill him. What? Okay, whatever.
Thanks.
Oh, I'll take that.
Technique.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta kill this unit and this unit ideally this turn, because we're getting swamped here.
To work.
To work.
Ready and willing.
Alright, good. Aggro's on me. Looking a little painful here, but... Nope, you're gonna have to take his aggro now. Sucks, but it's the thing. bitch. This thing is hella mad all the time, huh? Okay, fine, whatever. I need you to deal damage now.
Let us
actually,
away.
let us away. Okay.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll get the chest. It'll just take a while.
Leave it to me.
Good. End him.
You're in my way!
End him!
You were outmatched.
A striking display.
I was so scared.
I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Not my first fight.
Get the hell out of here, man. Stealing my experience like that. Okay. So this is a little bit awkward. I need someone to actually get the chest. So how do I do this appropriately?
Stay focused.
How am I supposed to do this? Okay, so you would move your ass over here. You would honestly, I think you're gonna have to walk all the way over there. So fine, we'll do it that way.
Thank you. Much needed.
Oh, we did it, boys. All right, just fuck. Okay, at least we did it. Okay, just run down there, you're good to go. All right, someone finish this guy off. I honestly might just let Geralt kill him. Some damage.
Better be careful.
Sorry.
Yes. How many move? What's my move again? My move is 11. I'm assuming normally it's like 5 or something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wouldn't be able to make it. So next turn, I can actually kill it. That should be okay.
I'll crush them all. Repent from the grave! Even I have bad days.
Yeah, I'm gonna not pretend that happened. Give me a second. Anyone gonna level up soon? So I think an idea. Okay. Do you get a good level up? I kinda need to know. I wouldn't call that good, but it's average. Okay.
Ready.
Thank you.
She always gets speed, she always gets magic.
Who, me?
And I can greet this out, it's not a problem.
I'll crush them all.
I'm gonna block this off for you.
Leave it to me.
Okay, good. You can block this, and then you can kill next turn, which gives me enough time to you get you over here and open the chest. You're gonna have a lot of fun over here, huh? Well, he's gonna heal it back, so I'm gonna take the aggro.
Ready and willing.
I'm in.
No time like the present.
Okay, so aggro's on you, and I'm gonna just take a chill pill over here. Too bad we can't break everything, unless. Yeah, but that won't break both though. Forgot, is Lura a double hit or Lura's only one hit? Did I just fuck that up by accident? Oh, you have Assembly. Did he break 2? Did he have Formula 3? Sorry, does anyone have the memory? Did I only break 1? And was I attacking at least 2? Oh, whatever. I'll take the Divine Pulse. Let's use it again. So no matter what, I wouldn't have been able to break it. I don't think so.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to break. Yeah, you do it again. I used that for nothing.
Got your back.
A sight to behold.
I shouldn't be able to? Oh, maybe it's maybe it's directly in line that breaks. That's not right now. I'm kind of curious. If it's directly in front of you, I wonder if it breaks. That's what I'm saying. What is this angle? It's so awkward. I'll give it a try at least.
Let us support.
Let's surprise them.
Yeah, not worth. We'll just wait on it. It's not a problem.
ready and willing.
Can she take this hit? She should be able to. I guess it's not really that important. I just need to aggro and just keep him away for a time being. So assembly again.
I'm in.
No time like the present.
Yeah, drag them away.
To work.
And I'm just gonna wait here for a time being. Aggro is still on her, which is...
Stay focused.
Okay. Oh, cool. Chest. Healing? Ah, that's actually... That's actually fine. Don't use it anymore. I guess Assassin has the ability to open up chests that I wasn't aware. Whatever. Okay, just someone on...
Leave it to me.
No, you're gonna get a level up. Jeez, what I want to do here.
Here we go.
No more gambits. Okay. Can you get this kill? Oh, that would not be a kill, no. Neither that would be.
Who, me?
That would very much be a kill.
Who, me?
Thanks for that.
Let us away. I'm sorry.
That was probably very unnecessary. I needed to shift more characters over to the side, not do that.
Great job. I'll crush them all.
Yeah, this position's kind of hot garbage. There we go. Huh, can I do this? I think it's possible.
Me too.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, this definitely looks possible here. Not hitting all the right spots though. I would break 2. Is there an optimal spot? I'm kind of looking for it right now. Still missing. Is the angle wrong? Here? That's where Marianne is? That makes sense. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just whiff on this and it'll still be okay. Yeah, it'll still be okay.
We'll support you.
There's our opening.
Wow, what a level up.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Okay, now just kill him. I do get one stun turn, so I can kind of just mess around, but no reason to really.
Appreciated.
You saved me.
I kind of want to delay just to see what her level is going to be. So I'm going to just Iron Lance you. I could crit you there. I'm going to Blizzard you.
Try this on for size.
Well, awkward. Really?
The Blade Breaker's wrath.
Sorry. That was a close one.
Shut the fuck up. Geralt.
You saved me. Thank you.
Hey, Mio. Love you. How you doing? Man, fucking Geralt. Shit is killed.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Alright.
Huh?
Get some rest.
Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man.
You know,
How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan?
I know he stole a kill, but I didn't want him to die.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive.
merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
So this is where your father lived. Hmm? Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate. Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there.
You kind of just transition topics really fast, Sothis, and I don't think I'm quite ready to move yet. But okay.
Your father's diary? Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Ah. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Hang on, let me reread this log again. Okay. Okay. Got it. Right.
Ah, here you are. To think that Gerald meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
Wow, this is so rude.
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
When did you meet?
It was a long while back. At the time, Gerald was a soldier of the kingdom. He was injured in battle, and I saved him just as he was about to perish. That was our first meeting. After that, he became a knight of Seros. He gave his all in service of the church. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg-Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning. Your mother, she was my...
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
$4:42 in the morning, and we got hit with a big one.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Okay. It's strangely been a longer night than I thought it'd be. But then again, I started late, didn't I? Yeah, I started late. Today's not even... Today, right now, it is Tuesday, but I got back on a Monday.
Day 5 of the Garland Moon, year 1157. Clear skies. I picked some flowers for her and returned home. The look of joy on her face at the sight of these flowers will be even more beautiful than the flowers themselves? Yeesh, that is enough. His entries from before your birth are full of such romantic blatherings as that.
Wow, rude.
Oh, It must be deeply moving you to hear such things, but now is not the time for whimsy. Someone is here. You do not wish for them to see you in this state, so pull yourself together.
I thought I might find you here, Teach. Not the type to wallow in solitude, huh? That's a relief, let me tell you. So, what were you reading? Is that Gerald's? So it is. Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery. Is that so? He was the captain of the Knights, but something made him leave the monastery in a hurry. If it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets the church is hiding. Teach, would you mind letting me read that diary? I know how important it is to you, but I'm not asking lightly. Please allow me to borrow it. I'm forever in your debt, Teach. If you'd refused, I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night. I wasn't looking forward to the prospect. Anyhow, let me fill you in on what's been going on lately, and not just as thanks for pointing me to that diary. Rhea dispatched the Knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy. There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon. That has me wondering, if you find out where the enemy is, what will you do about it? If you ask, No, scratch that. All of us students would gladly lend a hand, even if that means going against Rhea's wishes. Don't forget it. Now go. Everyone's worried about you. You'd better show them you're in good spirits.
I think.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
What a transition. What the fuck? Could have had like a slight longer pause, but okay.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
Oh, that makes sense, Underdog. Ingrid's birthday? Ah, I didn't save! Actually, did I save? Fuck it. Let's go. Does anyone happen to know what Ingrid's favorite tea is? Because I certainly do not. Fuck, man. Take a look. Ingrid actually loves mint.
Thank you for inviting me. What a nice aroma. I really enjoy this tea.
Oh, she said she really enjoyed it, so... Mercedes likes Abinium Berry Blend. Ingrid likes mint.
Thank you.
Quite delicious.
I'm pretty sure she loves food. Because we had a conversation about that. Damn straight. Alright, next.
Yes.
Heart racing, full lens. I'm thinking the middle. Let me think about this one. Full-on's future. Likes food samples, meaty meals, looking at the horses, tales of chivalry, virtuous knights. She's interested in reading and, unsurprisingly, eating. What the fuck would it be? Full-on's future? It has to be. What else would it be? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Okay. I'm pretty sure shareable snacks. There we go.
It's warm around the monastery, and the soil is rich. Honestly, I'm envious.
How do I respond to that? I'll chat?
Yes, I agree.
Okay, sure.
What? Is there something on my face? Quite delicious. It's a bit hot. Wow. Yes. Oh no.
What?
Strength and stamina are necessary for fighting on horseback, as is footwork.
Yes, but why did that
Oh,
conversation
relax.
prompt when I looked at your chest?
What? Is there something? Strength and stamina.
Okay, are you already maxed out? Alright, see you later. It was nice knowing you, Ingrid.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Wow, we did not fail that. I'm happy about that. Golden Fish Day. Fish of Mystery. Oh, we're definitely gonna save. Wow, this song is hella depressing. Oof.
I'm a failure.
Oh. She hurts my heart every time she says that. Wow, teacher looks hella down. Understandably. Okay, well, I'm not gonna buy anything because I'm gonna reset anyway. But anyway, I'm done with the stream for now. I will obviously be streaming again because today is Tuesday. So let me go ahead and give you the heads up. So there are two streamers on FinestKO. I'm Koopa. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 PM PST. The other streamer is Scott. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, also at 8 PM PST. We are FinestKO, a variety stream of fighting game roots. If you want to know when our streams or events happen, please follow us on our social media. Twitter.com and Facebook.com/FinestKO are the places to follow to know when streams and events happen. And if you would like to join our Discord to hang out with our community or get additional notifications, Discord is there for that. It's also the only place I announce after our streams in case you would like to join us for a movie. Anyway, that's it for now, and I'll see you guys later. I'm going to host a stream, and I'll bounce for now.